Hi chat. That was a long intro, wasn't it? I was waiting a while there on the ending of the starting soon screen. But I'm here now. Have no fear. How are you guys doing? Welcome into stream, Maximum and Shaylay. And Stream Elements, of course. How can I forget? I'm doing good, Shaylay. I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good one too. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. I'm feeling pretty good. Today's going to be an interesting day. The sponsor clock has officially ended now, so all the hard work grinding in the week has paid off, and everybody's you know, done a phenomenal job of getting involved there. So if you I know Shaylay you were, but if anyone else has got involved, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it very much. And top job to you for the grinding efforts during the week. I will be keeping the clan going after the thing, so if anyone's interested in playing on after, I'll be keeping it going as long as I can, really. So we're going to keep going. After that, anything else to say? Well, I guess it's the return today of a thing we haven't done for a while, though, isn't it? The big old return of a special game. Game we haven't played for a while, and one which I think is going to be quite fun today. Because it's more so, it's not going to necessarily be fun, I think, from the performance perspective. I think it's going to be fun from the trying to figure out how to do everything again, because it's been such a long time. Because if you haven't seen, today, we're going to be playing War Thunder again. As a bit of a meme. Because I thought, well, Wednesday's the variety day now. We haven't really got anything specific that we're doing. I thought, you know, screw it. Let's give it a go again. After such a long time since we last played it. Let's give it a go. It's been ages since we played War Thunder. I mean, it was probably like... I would love to know the last time I played it, actually. I think you can look it up somewhere and figure it out. Might be able to find out, you know. Let me have a look real quick. I believe there's a... Is it... Oh, Twitch Tracker, wasn't it? Twitch Tracker used to have all of the information about games and stuff you'd played, and I wonder if I can find out when I last streamed War Thunder on there. You have a look. When did we last play it? Welcome in, Cassidy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Where am I looking? Games. Have a look, shall we? My most streamed game ever now is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There you go. War Thunder, June 7th, 2023. That was the last time I played it, apparently. I played 46.6 hours of it on stream. Oh, it has like, yeah, it's cool. It has like all of my streams listed from when I played it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. Damn. I played it for about... I started it in July 2022, and then it went on with a little break in between until June 2023. Not bad. So I had about a year's run on stream. Kind of insane. When was the first Scarlet and Violet stream then? November 19th, 2022. There you go. Nutty that is, isn't it? Well then. Enough of that though. Let's actually get on with what we're doing today. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I'm doing pretty well. Having a good one today. I'm looking forward to playing some War Thunder, which I haven't played for a very long time. Making sure my command's working. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good today. We're looking forward to a good day today, and I think it should be a fun time. So I'm gonna get a game up in the background, and we're gonna get going because why not, really? So yeah, I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling decent, and I hope everyone else is feeling good too. This is going to be an interesting time, if nothing else, because I haven't played this game for a while. So yeah, it's been a year or so since I played War Thunder. So who knows? Maybe we're going to get hammered. Maybe we're going to do well. I really have no idea. It's either going to go really well or really badly, one of the two. So let's see. That's kind of how I am with games when I come back to them after a while. I tend to have this weird, like, thing when it comes to them where I'm either, like, take tons of time away and just can switch it on and just play really well, or it'll take me ages to get back used to it again. One of the two. We'll keep the lo-fi on today as well. Bit of lo-fi and shooting people sounds fun. In-game, of course. Lo-fi and tank warfare, that's what we need. Yeah, we've been a bit of chat in stream the last couple of weeks. Well, War Thunder's been mentioned a few times, and pretty much since that, it's like I was thinking maybe maybe I'll give it a go again. It's been a while. Maybe it'd be fun to give it a go. So hopefully it still works on stream. Try and get it up. Do I still have it? I do still have it on my OBS. Yes! We do still have it. There we are. War Thunder is back. Our old friend is back. Here we go. It's been such a long time since we've done anything. What are we looking at here on the account? Americans, we haven't done any other tanks. Germans we'll come back to. Oh yeah, I remember the Russians. Yeah. I remember this now. Yeah. We just want to look at the tanks. British tanks, I remember we put a little bit of time into, didn't we? We got the Valentine, the backwards vehicle. We got the old backwards tank. Or the Archer, the Valentine 9. We've got the Crusader as well, of course. None of these are that good. The Jap tanks, I don't think we did anything in. Nor did we do the Chinese. I don't think we did any of the French. Maybe, we might have just started on the French, actually. Swedes? No. Italians? No. Israeli is like two, they're like higher tier vehicles because they're all kind of newer stuff. I've got to remember how everything works again, though. But Germans, this is where we mostly put our time into. We got the old Tiger 2 here as well. With the Porsche turret rather than the Henschel one that you eventually get, which is the I think this was the more standardized one that you actually that existed when it came to IRL. I think the other one, which is definitely up armored and it's a little bit better, is was less frequently found. This was the more common one, developed by Porsche. There you go. We also got the Jagdpanther, of course, which is basically just the Panther hull, but is converted into a tank destroyer instead. So instead of having a turret here on the top that would have a turret ring on and be able to turn around, it's just a front-facing box with a gun stick out the front. But it does mean you can stick a bigger gun in it. This one's got the 88mm, I think. 88mm Pack 43, there it is. The old long 88 from the Tiger 2 as well. So it's got a pretty gnarly gun right there. You already know it's going to be good. The 88mm gun's an absolute whopper. We got the Panther as well. Probably the 75mm. 75mm KWK 42, there we go. With the old Actually, what is that on the outside? It's like weird. It might be Zimmerit plating. I think it's Zimmerit. It's like this was an interesting design that people started doing with this stuff actually, because it's like it's basically like they make it kind of rough on the outside and have grooves and stuff in it. The reason being that if people in World War II had developed like magnetic mines and stuff that they would use, right? Where they would like manage to sneak up to it and stick a mine on the side of a tank or something and blow it up, right? It was a thing that people had developed. So this was like basically anti-magnetic weapon shielding, where because of the way that it was designed, it would stop stuff from sticking to it. So you'd be able to basically repel sort of sticky and magnetic weapons using this thing called Zimmerit. If this is the actual stuff anyway, I think there'll be something somewhere that'll have full Zimmerit on it. I'm sure. See if we can find one. Maybe a Tiger or something might have some Zimmerit on it. But yeah, they're kind of interesting though, seeing the Zimmerit vehicles. You know it immediately when you see it, because it's all like kind of rough on the outside. Oh, they've added a bunch of stuff. We're going into the full modern up here as well. Oh, who is it? Yeah, the other day, Raz was saying they got rid of the mouse as well. Panther goes into the Leopard 1 these days. Damn. I think eventually we'll end up going into another class of vehicle as well, because we want to try something else out, but... yeah. Alright, chat. Are we ready for the first battle of the day? To see how badly this goes? We want to see how badly this goes? It has been so long since I've played this game, so I don't know what to expect, really. But, let's give it a bash, shall we? Here we go. Arcade battles. This is tier 6.7 as our battle rating. Basically, just it's scaled off of our top vehicle. They all have a rating. So 6.7 means we're probably going to face people. Usually, it'll end up being in like I can't remember what the brackets are, but there's a couple of brackets of the people you'll face. We may end up fighting people who are a little bit higher than us in terms of their battle ratings. I think we can look on the scoreboard if we when we get in here in a minute. Can we see? Yeah, we definitely are, because there's a Jagdpanther in it. Oh my god. Yeah, never mind. Fucking Jagdpanther in the middle of this. Let's go on the Panther early on, why not? It's quite quiet, this game, actually, isn't it? I might need to turn the volume up in a minute as everything loads in here. For, kind of like realism purposes, and because I think in these types of games it just makes it a little more fun. I've got the German, like the national crew voices on as well. So in the German vehicles you will only hear people speaking German, and in the French you'll hear the French and things like that. So we got a German crew in this one to add to the kind of vague realism of it. I do like the graphics in this game, I've got to say. I know like it's not absolutely like, you know, insane stuff, but War Thunder, for what it is, being effectively just a multiplayer game, it does actually a pretty damn good job, I think, of making the game look quite nice as well at the same time. So hello Tiger 2, don't mind if I do. He's behind a wall though. We missed him. Shit. That T-44 is probably... oh, he's not happy about us shooting at him. That Tiger 2 is not happy. God, we can reverse so slowly as well. If I pull up there, he's definitely going to slap me. But he's also falling back, which makes me think he's in the middle of a fight with someone else. I think we got half a chance here. Oh, this is a bit aggressive, though. Oh, I don't like this. See if we can dip down and get a shot at him from here, maybe. That's slightly better. Can we hit his... his... We didn't hit him. He's behind that wall. Thank you for the silent lurk. Can we shoot through the wall? This might not be a good idea if we do, but... there's a 30 there as well. Okay, we can shoot through the wall. The 30's looking at us. The 30 is basically what's known as the Tiger P. So the Tiger P was a regular version of the Tiger, but developed by Porsche instead. It's basically the hull off that thing with a... in this game, it might have a 88mm gun on it, but I know in other ones, it's gone up to a 128 is the highest I've seen on it. Which 128mm gun is insanity, and that thing absolutely shits on everything, so you gotta be careful of the 30. My flank's completely unguarded here as well, so probably quite high likelihood of me just getting driven up on here, so I think we'll wheel it around. It's actually faster to turn around like this probably than it is to reverse, so we got a Ho-Ri production over here as well. This must be a, I think that's from like the naming scheme, that seems very Japanese. They have a lot of something Ri's in the bloody hell. Got a missile shot at us by a freaking oh, I forgot about the planes. Yeah, people can fly the planes, can't they? We just got a freaking missile shot at us by or a rocket from this geezer up in the plane. Do we have a shot of the Ho-Ri? We do. He's looking right at us. Fuck. As it turned out, fighting the Ho-Ri was not a good idea. Lesson 1 of the day. The Ho-Ri is scary. Let's jump in the Jagdpanther instead and go out there again. This is the little bugger here, I think, in the Ho-Ri. Unless that was someone else who moved. That could be the 30, actually. No, that's the Ho-Ri. Don't really know where the best position for us to be in will be here. This doesn't look terrible, because at least we get a good kind of view of everything. Come on. Oh, he's back behind something there, that T-92. I'd love to have a punt at him, but we ain't gonna get a chance there, I don't think. He's just gonna hide there and probably wait until no one can see him anymore if he does. Well, out T-44 coming up on the side as well. He should be, we should be okay from the T-44, actually. I think we should be safe from those guys over there on the side. Provided I don't get spotted by a freaking plane, anyway. That'd be annoying. Keep an eye out for that T-92. I think he's just died, actually. Yeah, someone's killed him. We're going to slowly move up, but I'm scared that the Ho-Ri is still around somewhere. We know he's over here, because he hasn't, as far as I'm aware, he hasn't died yet, so... This is where kind of like, in games like this, having kind of like knowledge of who's alive and who's not is quite valuable, actually. Trying to kind of keep an eye on what's going on. Because if I know that this guy's dead, I can push up, obviously. If he isn't dead and he kills me, I've only got myself to blame. But it's a lot of kind of stuff like that goes into it, of, you know, figuring out what's going on and who's where. And it can go quite a long way in terms of helping you out in your performance in game. IS-1. He's behind a wall or something because I can't see any of them, which is really annoying. He's there, but he's behind a wall. There he is. Is he going to stop? Yes, he is. And there's our first kill back on stream. IS-1 with a one-shot from the Jagdpanther. Let's go. See you later, IS-1. T-30. Oh, hello. We don't like that. That's a T-32. No, thank you. I should have just pulled him back. I shouldn't have stayed there. Where did he hit me? Oh, right through the machine gun port as well. Damn. Absolutely toasted. Unbelievable. Alright. The Tiger 2 was always my best vehicle from what I remember anyway. I was always best in this thing, so... The only thing I remember about the Tiger 2 is its turret is really weak, is the worst part. The rest of its hull and all that is really good, but our turret should be weak here, so we'll have to be careful of making sure that we get into positions where we're able to kind of use our armor effectively. We can try and use a technique known as side scraping if we want in a little bit, where we basically pull up along here and don't give any of our weak points, like the lower front of our vehicle, away. So you'd basically play off something like this and try and bait out a shot into the side of you so that someone could waste it and put it right into the side of your tracks. They won't deal any damage, and then you can get a revenge shot on them. I don't know if it'll work here, because it kind of depends as to whether someone here... There you go, T-32 missed, at least. Can't really get a good shot on him. He's sort of... The T-32 is like half behind stuff as well, which isn't good here. He's half behind stuff, and he's also like... He's got a much stronger turret than I do, so... I don't really want to get into a kind of turret war with him. Get the extinguisher out. Smoke nades. There we go. Hold F to try and repair. He has... So he broke my gun or killed my gunner and set me on fire. So He seemed to have killed the majority of my crew with one shot, and then we got blasted straight through again. He broke the gun breach and killed everyone. So that was not a successful first match. That being said, going straight into battle rate in 6.7 may not have been the best idea, because I haven't played the game for a year. So we got a kill. I think that's that. We can take that and say, you know what, we got a kill. That's actually okay. So I think what we'll do is let's come back to the Germans. Maybe I think that might. Let's go to the British, shall we? A nice easy 3.0. Let's go for a cheeky 3.0 battle, shall we? A nice easy one. Nothing crazy. Just a nice 3.0 battle rating. I like the sound of it. Not bad after what, a year off? Yeah, not too bad, Bowl. Not too bad, you know. I think we were okay with that one. Let's get on the old Archer first. If I remember rightly, the Archer is faster backwards. That's the way it works. If you didn't know. It's because it's built backwards, basically. So the Archer is faster in reverse, which is technically forwards on the normal vehicle. But because it's built with a... So normally it would face this way, engine at the front, right? As you can see there, you've got like the grating there. That's the engine, so it's designed to be the other way around. So it runs faster this way going backwards than it does running this way going forwards, because going forwards is technically reverse in the normal vehicle, right? How you doing, Bol? Nice to see you, mate. Thank you for your contributions as well to the sponsor stuff over the week. I really appreciate it. I think you managed to sneak a 6-1 in as well right before the end, so good job on that, getting to campaign 6-1. Good job, my dude. Hold up. Fuck out of here. Ban that real quick. Oh, hang on. Well, that's when driving in reverse gets you killed. I went a tiny bit over aggressive on the hill there, not realizing I was already in plain view, and immediately couldn't run away. Fuck. Oh well. Hi Spartacus, thank you for the 45 stream streak. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a throwback today and playing some War Thunder. But yeah, it's going all right, you know. For the first game off, like back after a year off, for us to get a kill was nice. It was a one-shot kill. We killed an IS. IS is a Russian heavy tank. There's quite a lot of them. There's an IS all the way up to an IS-8, I think. There's an IS-1, IS-2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I don't think there's an IS-9. I think it only goes up to IS-8. Don't really remember. Been a long time though since I played these games, so my knowledge might be a little rusty. Oh my god, Nox, don't you want the best viewers, not us? You guys are the best viewers. That's why I don't need them from this bot, because I know it's a liar. The bot's lying to me, because I know that they're not the best viewers, because you guys are. Get wholesomed. Hey, Oriole. Welcome in. We're here to shoot things today. Shoot things and blow stuff up, like this wall. There you go. Chew on that on wall. It's actually a good thing to break that through, right? Because if you see, I don't know if we'll do it now. Okay, that wall didn't. But sometimes if you run into certain terrain and territory, it'll actually slow you down. Because it's obviously like fairly realistic physics in the game. If you drive into a wall and shit like that, it will slow you down because you've driven into a wall. Panzer 4 over there. That's what you get when you fuck with the Valentine. Get out of here. Panzer 3M over there. Right under the turret. We killed someone in his turret there. Get on the side scrape. Another one straight through the front of the turret there. Killed his gunner. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, that's a bloody tier 1 vehicle. Someone is screaming very oh, he killed me bloody gunner! You bastard! The tier 1's killed me. Oh no! This is a disaster. We're absolutely a sitting duck here. We've deployed the smokes. It's all gone wrong. It was looking great, and now we're stuck here in the middle of about 5 people. Fuck! Oh my god. We were looking great then, and then the entire enemy team appeared at once. That could have gone better, I'll be honest, I think. Where are we on the team? 5th on the team. Not bad, that. Not bad. Get the Crusader out, though, you know? The old Crusader. Here we go. Hey, we did get a kill, though. Our artillery strike killed the Panzer 3M, so we got a martyrdom kill. We'll take that. That counts as a kill for me, right? Even if it was the AI artillery that I told to shoot there. That still counts as a kill for me, yeah? Honey-3. The Honey 3 over it. Who the fuck's shooting me? Already been hit by someone. Mate, I'm in the spawn. I'm in the goddamn spawn and I've already been sniped at by someone. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Let's replace my crewman as well. God. This is the thing with it. Look, my turret ring's now red. So look how slow it is to turn the turret. I am fucked. If anyone goes up after me, I am screwed. Physical therapy today. Just got lunch. What did you get for food? I hope the PT went well as well. Don't come here to feel good about myself. But yes, mate, I'm all good. People come here to feel better about their gameplay after they watch me play. That's how it works, you know. That's a lot of... Stop shooting at me! I'm just trying to get back into playing the game. Yeah, Sean, that one... That was the guy who killed me the first time, actually. I just... How did you even hit me? What? Is that Panzer? Who even hit me? It's the fucking Honey again. Oh my god, this guy. Where is he? He must have hit me right in the roof from the looks of them. Alright, well that didn't go so well either. Well, I say that. I mean, it wasn't... We got 3 kills. We got 3 kills. That's not bad. We're almost beating the BCAS clan over here. We tried. That's all I'm thinking, you know? But I mean, how are we ever going to beat massive PP 17 centimeter, you know? It was always going to be a tough ask to beat that guy in the first place when he's on the enemy team. Oh, massive PP 17 centimeter. Too bad, Bol. We love seeing you. You're so cool. Exactly. Exactly. That's how it works around here, Bol. You are cool. Alright, we'll get out of there. We need some Russian memery in our lives. Let's go for it. Raging right now. I was livid. Livid after that one. After the Honey and the... What was the first one? The Ho-Re. The Honey and the Ho-Re just absolutely destroyed me, mate. Wrecked me. Can't really do the old thingy trick. Oh, is it half the game off the screen? Oh, it is. That's odd. What's happened there, then? Let me move that. Maybe I used to have it in full screen or something. Give me a second there, chat. It's got black borders, but... Oh, there we go. We can almost, like, perfectly fit it. There we go. That's better, isn't it? They are live fixing the stream. There you go, chat. Well, you can actually see the full game now. Let's go out in the T50 first, because it's the most boring of our 3 vehicles, and it doesn't have a ridiculous gun that can one-shot people and is hilarious. So, let's go out in the T50. Our diamond-shaped Russian vehicle here, of course, is a strong vehicle, as we are Russian now. So our armor is made out of stellinium. It's a very rare, precious metal, crafted by the hands of Joseph Stalin himself, and it will protect us in these trying times from enemy shells by the undead hand of Stalin reaching up from the grave and deflecting the shells away before they hit us. It's sort of got, you know, magical powers of sort of necromancy there as well. So we should be fine here. Old Stalin's looking out for us, so I think we'll be fine. Sounds good though, Sparkus. Some cheeky tacos. I wish I could eat more Mexican food, like it was more prevalent over here. And I could just go and... I wish I could just go to a Mexican restaurant, just because I could. That's what I want. Gonna fight Bol. We should fight Bol. We should start a petition to fight Bol. With slanderous words. I'm driving into the wall there. I wasn't looking. Feel a bit better now. I'm being threatened and slightly scared. Is that how it is it? I see. You just need a threat to make yourself, like, get in the zone. Oh, there's a hell of a flank coming on here. Look at them. They have no idea they're fighting this guy up front, and they don't know that the big Russian's coming up behind them. So I thought we were going to brake a bit quicker there. Spongy brakes on this kid. Oh, here's a T-28. Put one in his rear there. Look at that. He's on fire. This is just bullying at this point. The poor guy's already getting his ass beaten, and we're just slapping the shit out of him. There he goes. T-28's gone. Cheeky assist for us there. We did all the work, of course, definitely. Bit of a punt over the other side of the map there. We didn't get anywhere near him. There's someone right around the corner here again as well, so I don't want to go too aggressive. Oh, it's there. Who are you? Oh, Cromwell. No, thank you. Don't want to fight a Crom. Ain't no way I'm fighting a Cromwell. That's a British vehicle. It's actually like the only good one that there is. Hey, Nitty, welcome in. It's a throwback today, Nitty. We're playing War Thunder. It's been like a year since I've streamed this. It's a throwback stream today. We're going old school, classic today for stream. I already see this guy coming in through the gap there. Knock out the fence. With any luck, he'll drive through that gap in a minute, but I don't know if he will. Oh, he did, but we missed him. The Marder over there, he's gone through. Can't shoot that wall down. A plane's just landed on my head. This is not great. There's a bomb right on my... Oh, dear. I was too busy looking at the wing. I didn't even see the fucking bomb that landed on my head. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? Never mind. Drift the tank. Oh, yeah, you can... I'm not sure if we're fast enough in any of these, but I'll try and get a drift in if I can. There is a clip that I got from a couple of years ago when we first started playing this. This was when I first did my sponsor for War Thunder. That's how I got back into playing it. Is I got a stream sponsor for it, and I started playing it again. This was a couple of years back. And one of the clips that I got is me doing like the dirtiest power slide ever and then killing someone. There we go. We'll see if we can get one, shall we? You ready? Sort of. It's a bit hard to drift a bus in the T-28 here, but yeah, we tried. I think we have the derpy gun on this thing, so we might be able to just one-shot people. I'm not sure. If not, we have the SU-85 with the derp gun anyway, so we should just be one-shotting people with a howitzer. Should be fun. That's the most fun part about this game, is strapping a bloody howitzer on and then just like one-shotting people across the map with the most ridiculous shots possible. Here are these fences. I don't like the way they look. Annoying wall. Out the way. The bus is coming through. How you doing though, Nitty? I hope you're doing good, my dude. Bang, bang, bang. We're going to go up and see if we can take C. Why not? No one there, is there? Might as well have a go. Look at that. We got the nipple turrets on this one. That's something most people call them. The old T-28. It's got the front, the meerkats. Whoever this is, I think, is coming this way. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if they know I'm here, though, so... Yeah, he does. As it turned out, he was waiting for me. And, yeah. I guess that's what I get for thinking I was about to sneak up behind him. Oh, he's a right triad as well. He's got fucking bushes all over the front of here. Alright, I see. That's not been a great start to that one, has it? Do some packing, so I'm gonna lurk. No worries, Oreo. Have fun packing. You have fun, okay? We're just gonna go and one-shot that guy in revenge. You know that this thing's gonna do some damage. Look at it. Look how stubby that gun is. That's a big old barrel for a small tank. Stubby guns are always dangerous, you know? We're firing, like... decently packed, like, relatively explosive ammo here. We're not looking to punch one through, and we're just looking to blow him up. We're about to basically ram a grenade in the middle of his armor and then let it go off. This is going to be amazing. Providing he doesn't get us anyway before we get to him. I don't know. I can't remember where he was exactly, so Well, oh, there's our grave. So he's probably in a similar spot. He might be somewhere else. I don't know. We can get lucky, though. This thing as well. Frontal armor on this is kind of weak, but it's angled at about 45 degrees, which effectively makes it way stronger. So we have effectively a lot stronger armor here. I think we're going to get the swing on him again. We're going to try the same shit again that we did before. Don't know if we're going to get away with it, though. He's not looking at us. Well, we got the trade. He still managed to turn around and look at us. And let's be honest, when we looked at the map there, you might not have been able to see it on stream. He had 3 people in his face, and he still turned around to shoot me. Unbelievable. Look, he's got 2 people parked on the corner next to him, and he's still turned around to shoot me. Mate, you bugger. What a guy he is. Return to the garage. We'll try that again with the Russians in a minute. We'll keep cycling through. So far, we seem to be able to get like 1 kill, and that's about it. Then we're falling off hard. It's okay, though, you know? We completed triumphant or whatever that was as well. Oh, we've got new stuff to upgrade on the Crusader. Hey, yo. What can we get? Oh, basically nothing. We can get new shells, adjustment of fire, improved optics. Adjustment of fire, why not? We got the better shells in here as well that we've already researched. We can buy them. What have we must have... Crew replenishment. What's that on? T50. A T50's barely upgraded. This is the only problem with some of the stock vehicles, is they have really crap, like, stuff about them. So, like here with the T28, I guess we barely upgraded it at all. So it had nothing on it. Let's go back in the Germans. We'll try another high tier one. See what happens. What's the worst that can happen? You know what they say about bushes? What did they say? Bush's knee. I'm sad to hear that you got food poisoning. There's 2 of you in a week. You and Maximum both getting food poisoning within a week. That's really unlucky. Oh, it's the same map again as well. I hope you guys feel better soon. Well, I know... Oh, actually, Maximum, I think, is on the tail end of it now. But I hope you feel better soon, though, Nitty, now that you're in the thick of it. I hope you, you know... You're able to move past it rather quickly, because food poisoning sucks, and I hope you feel better. Got anything cool around? Not really. Is that a Swede? I don't know what it is, actually, the ASU. That might not be a Swede. I'm not sure. Swedish tanks are kind of funny because they look like cheese wedges. Don't say anything about them because they destroy us in seconds. Yeah, right. Yeah, German tank destroyer, I think that thing was. With a spinning turret, which is unusual. Most tank destroyers don't tend to have turrets. They tend to just be boxes. And then you have to turn the whole hull to turn the gun. But having one with a turret, obviously, is a big advantage. Usually they're made of paper, though. They're, like, really weak. They're like paper mache tanks. But, you know, they can still deal damage, of course, because they have a whopping great gun. You just... pretty much are guaranteed to kill them in 1 hit. You're going to have to bear with me today, though, as I say. The gameplay quality here, we're probably not going to be going too crazy in all these games, just because it's been such a long time that, you know, I'm going to need a bit of time to actually adjust to playing the game again. What are you? Pershing. That's not great. Oh, it's an M46. Never mind, it was a pattern. I thought it was a Pershing. That's a Lorraine. That's French. We don't like it. It's got an autoloader. I don't... Oh, no. Can we get one for his turret? Please. Ricochet. We're dead. We're dead to that type. Oh, our gun is dead. We can't move the gun. Nor can we shoot, I don't think. Yeah, we're dead. Somehow we haven't been killed yet. I can't shoot because my crew's dead. No! That's all... I'm getting flashbacks now. That's exactly how all the deaths happen in this game. Is your gun is repaired and the crew are still dead, so you can't fire back. Because that tiger was probably dead to rights. Because I had him stood there. He couldn't move because he was just stuck in position. And I had a shot right through the front of his turret that would have killed him. Almost guaranteed. I probably could have one-shotted him there. Fuck. Not good. It's okay, though. It's all right, you know. We're building back up to it. We're learning. Probably shouldn't get anywhere near as close as I'm about to with this thing here as well, the Jagdpanther, but it's definitely a longer range sniper type vehicle. But we're going in full bore. We've got a teammate up here as well in something. A couple of people around. Someone's just shot at me, I think. Uh-oh. They know I'm coming already. That's not good. What are you? T26E5. Who's behind the truck? Well, I don't think he can see us, actually. I think there's something in the way. Famous last words. I think we're okay, actually. No, he is there. He's just not in a position to swing us. Giant forklift here as well. Maybe we'll try and get a shot. Can we get through this truck? Be amazing if we could. We can. Where can we hit him? Lower plate? Get out of here, T26E5! No thank you, my dude. Your license to shoot has just been revoked. I'm not peeking now, actually. Let's go the other way. Caution. Vehicle reversing. Beep. 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 God, this is painful, isn't it? How goes stream? It's going alright, Nitty. It's going alright. A long time since I played War Thunder, but I'm gonna have fun with it today, you know? I'm gonna have a bit of a memeing time, so... It's been pretty fun so far, even though we've done pretty awful in terms of our matches, but we're having fun with it, and that's the... I thought that was an enemy then. It's the M26 Pershing who we saved earlier. But yeah, no, it's going alright. He's just been fucking bombed, and then we almost got kamikazed by a guy in a plane. There's the rest of his jet. Is that a meteor, I think? Jesus Christ. Actually, I don't know what that was. That might have been a MiG. MiG 15 or something. I'm not really all that good on my planes, to be fair. I'm definitely more of a tanks person when it comes to that type of...
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Does he know I'm here, this Tiger 2? Wonder if he does. He doesn't really seem to want to come out, does he? Who is this? You fuck! No, he did. He was waiting. Thank you for the embrace democracy, Maximum. Although, to be fair, in a German vehicle here, I'm not sure we're spreading democracy at the moment, are we? Oh, we can get around the corner. Oh, we can't get our fat ass... No, we can. Get our ass tucked around the corner. It's a thick boy, this one. Yeah, we're stuck. Okay. I hope you stub your toe later on, Tiger 2. 15 times. Which Germany? Pre or post 1945? Well, this would have been just before, yeah. This would have been like 1943, 44. Maybe into the 45s, most of this stuff. The stuff we're using now is definitely like peak World War II. Even like into slightly after. Of course, after a lot of it was kind of gotten rid of because they were, you know, Germany was de-armed, so they lost a lot of their military power, of course. But a lot, and actually the other thing as well is a lot of these vehicles, like Tiger 2s and stuff, they were really nasty, but there wasn't that many of them because they were really expensive, and Germany basically ran out of money, so they didn't really have the opportunity to build many of them. When they did, they were gnarly, but yeah, obviously this would have been like something that would have been very expensive and quite hard to build. They're also very technical. The Germans were very good in World War II times of over-engineering significantly. So they basically end up making vehicles that were really complicated, and one thing would break on them and they'd be completely unusable. Versus the Russian mentality was make it out of wood and stones, and then you can fix it on the battlefield with a hammer and a piece of chewing gum. And they'd be able to fix just about anything in about 5 minutes by hitting it with a hammer. But the German stuff was all like super technical, and they tried using electronics, and they had this special suspension system that they used, which is called a torsion bar suspension and things like that, which pretty much if you broke it was like a death sentence for the vehicle, where it'd be really hard to fix, or it'd have to be shipped on a train all the way back to a factory. and it might have to go hundreds of miles to get fixed. So you can imagine how useful that would have been for the war effort from their perspective of losing all their top, you know, armor constantly without having to get shipped back to a factory to be fixed. So, welcome back, Shags. Or welcome in, Shags. How are you doing, my dude? Thank you for you and your cousin's participation in our sponsor event as well in this last week, mate. I appreciate it very much. I'll put a big post out in Discord about it in a day or two once I've got the other events confirmed and whatnot. But thank you so much for participating, my dude. Yeah, definitely no democracy from this version of Germany, no. They were trying to spread their own democracy, I suppose, but not quite the same democracy as everybody else thought about. Well, this is the end of the match. We won. I did really badly, but we won. That's the main thing. How did we do? We completed... Well, at the end of the timer, I believe we finished with 10 downloads on the counter for the game. Or not 10 downloads. 10 completions of 2.6 on the campaign. The others were all, like, decently up there as well, although there were a lot of missing ones in some of the other categories. So we did fairly well. I'd say we did pretty well. I haven't spoken to them yet about getting the other ones confirmed, so I won't know exactly until I get the other ones that are potentially missing confirmed. But I would say I think we did fairly well. We did probably exceeded my expectations with it being a PC one, so it's slightly less accessible. I wasn't sure how we were going to do. And yeah, I really appreciate everyone getting involved. And if we end up having a special stream at the end of it, if I'm able to do like a Pokemon stream or something special as like a little celebration, then it'll be you guys who did it for us, you know? You guys who sacrificed a very precious thing, of course, in time during this week to help me out and play a little fun game while you're at it. So a massive thank you and a pat on the back to you. I can't thank you enough. I do know one thing, actually. This last few weeks, I've been talking about how Shrouded Fable, the new Pokemon set that we might have opened. I know why there's no booster boxes on sale now as well. It's because it's considered one of the special sets, which Pokemon usually sells... per, like, generation, they do a couple of special sets, and they're ones that don't come in booster boxes. So, like 151 that we opened before, the original reprint, like the reprint of the first 151 Pokemon. They don't sell those in booster boxes. They only do them in, like, special collection boxes and stuff. Because they're designed to be, like, you know, the special set that you basically have to pay a slightly higher premium for. That's why there's no box of it. So I don't know if we will do that or not, or if we'll end up just opening some other stuff we've opened before. And we'll maybe get some more Twilight Mask or something. Or maybe a Temporal Forces, because we've never opened that one on stream, like, as a box anyway. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea or not, but let's whip out the Archer. Let's rumble around the corner. Here we go. Come on. Our gun's going to be way too high here. Let's go up here around the corner instead. Yeah, no, it is amazing, Shags, and you guys really... I'm always kind of blown away every time we do one of these events, because I know it's just like one of those natural things, but every time we do one, I'm always like, oh, what if no one gets involved, and what if it all goes wrong and the internet dies and it's all a disaster? But you guys make sure that every time we do one, it always goes well, and you know, I can't thank you enough really for getting involved. Ooh. I like, for me, you guys basically make it so that I'm actually able to kind of stream freely with less stuff IRL to worry about as well. Particularly on the, like, financial side and things like that, you know? Allows things to be a lot nicer just because I don't have to constantly kind of think about that type of stuff as much. So, you guys do me a massive favor whenever we do one of those, and when I say it goes a long way, I really mean it, you know? I wonder if they can see us. Oh, we're not going to get the gun. Why is the gun not going? Oh, we're in a tree. That's why. That would explain why the gun's not going down. We are parked in a tree. This is a mistake. Let's reverse. / go forwards. I kind of want to get back to where we were before, a little more over here. I might knock the tree down as well if I can. See if I can get some cover. A bit of camo or something. This is like the... We want like a flat spot, basically. This is fairly flat. Panzer Jaeger 1 over there. Not anymore, there isn't. Oh, he's on a roll. Was that a triple? M5A1 over there? We'll have a swing at him in a minute. Anyone else that try and fuck with the archer? So good I can drive backwards faster than I can go forwards. So strong. Oh, hello. We got a Panzer III J1. Where are you, sunshine? He's going to pop up right there. Unlucky there's a hill there, my guy. You ain't moving anywhere now. Yes. Yes. Oh, they're daring to shoot at me. Oh, no. What are we going to do? Just... That's what we do. Oh, you dare ping bullets off my armor? I don't think so, my dude. Execution. What was that, 4 kills? 5 kills. He's on a roll. There's a Ho-Ni 1. I want to fight the Ho-Ni 1. The Japanese tanks have been mugging me off today. Never mind. We got 5 kills with the archer, though. We got... Oh, blasted straight through the front there. All the crew instantly killed. At least it was a quick death for them, really, I suppose. The only nice thing to say about that, when we absolutely ruptured the enemy team's defense there with some very nasty shells lobbed down range. But now, though, we're going to go a bit into crackhead energy because we're on the Crusader, so we're a lot faster. We actually have a turret this time, and we have a smaller gun. We're a lot more nimble, so we're going to do a bit more of the brawling, as people like to refer to it when it comes to tanks. We're going to be a bit more aggressive, go a bit up front, and we're going to see if we can go up and fight someone, like, head on. If I say head on, we'll try and get round someone because we're quite nimble. See if we can, like, slide around the side of someone and get a nasty flank shot or something. Sitting in a tree, aiming. You know it. Who needs armor when you can sit in the tree, you know? Our crew are... Ooh, that's a cliff! So, okay, we didn't take any... Who just bounced off the floor there? Just a 10, 20-ton tank or whatever, just flying off a cliff. Just bouncing off the floor casually. It's fine. It's like we're made of rubber. The tank's actually made of elastic bands and rubber. Made of erasers, as you would call them. Or rubbers, as we call them over here. Yeah, I don't want to fight that guy with the 15-centimeter gun. The SIG 33-bit. That's a Stug. Yeah, we're not fighting the Stug. That's a death sentence. Who's this? The Stuggy boy. What are you? Oh, it's Tehran. That's Czech, I think. In this game, it's probably German because... reasons. Let's let the BT-7 go around first. He's blown it. He's bottled his shot, the Tehran. There he goes. The Tehran punished for a mistake there, a misplay, as he fires after the BT-7 and gets caught by the Crusader. Fighting the Holy War, as we do in the Crusader, of course. We're back in the Crusades here. Fighting for Jerusalem and all that. Except it's actually not. It's just a field somewhere. Oh, there's bombs. I don't like that. At least it didn't land on my head this time. That's good. I think we should go after this Stug, actually. He seems to be on his own. So I'm kind of tempted to just have a crack at him. Because if I can get round him, he's fucked. He can only face forwards. But if he sees me, I'll die. So, like, we need to sneak up on him, basically, without him seeing us first. And that's not good because the Panther 3J's seen us from over there. Where's he looking? He's looking right at us. Okay. Okay, dude. There goes the M3 Stuart. Man, I'm on a roll this game. What's happening? He's come back to us. I've come back to you all. And I'm playing okay. Stug's still looking at us. We don't like that. Stug, mate, I'm not gonna peek you. Just go somewhere else. Shot on the Locust there as well, the M22. We're about to get shot in the back though. Switch the gun around, flick it around. Now's the time to move. Get underneath these other two. These little pests, rapscallions over here trying to fight us. Oh, why are you looking at me? You've got a guy right in front of you. This poor guy. Oh no, look at him. He's rolled over like a turtle. Oh, you poor guy. I don't know what the key is to do that. Attach the tow cable. I wonder if I can drag him over. It wouldn't let me do it. Oh, he's dead. Poor guy rolled over like a turtle. Oh, I feel sorry for him. I would have helped him if there wasn't, like, artillery fire and shit coming down on his head, because I could have probably stopped and maybe tried to help him, but I could have tried pulling him over. I don't know if I was... I might have been too light, to be honest, in the Crusader, but that's kind of hilarious, though. I've done that before in a couple of games where I've rolled over on my back. You just can't do anything if you roll over on the roof. You're just stuck there. You like, really can't do anything. You're just, like, rolled over, stuck, hanging there. There's nothing you can do to stop it. Really sad. You just have to pray that there's a teammate nearby who can come and roll you over. Have no fear, T50. Let's go. Look at that. A nice little double play from me and the T50 there. Hi, Probester. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a throwback day today. We're playing some War Thunder for the first time in about a year. Been a long time since I played it anyway, but also been a long time since I streamed it. So I thought we'd bring it back for a Wednesday stream today. Oh, yes. Let's go. Thought we'd give it a go. I want 9 kills. How am I doing this? Well, the Archer, to be fair, was kind of why, but... By no means as well is the Archer overpowered in me saying that. Keep that in mind. None of the guns I'm using are overpowered, and all of these shots getting one-shots are basically just lucky, because I'm aiming them long range and getting a one-shot kill and getting really lucky on them. The Stug's finally dead as well. Someone's obviously killed him off, so... Yeah, look at that. We came second somehow. High five with the T50 there. How did we come second? Who beat us? Who was it? How did someone beat us? Oh, we can get the Matilda now as well. Who is that off of? Off the Valentine? Let's get the Matilda. Order and select a crew. Switch the Valentine 9 out for the Matilda. So... I guess we'll start putting our research into the Churchill gun carrier. Do some upgrades here real quick. Elevation, optics, that sounds good. Artillery support will dump the rest into. Buy these two on the Crusader. And also the adjustment of fire. We've got some good upgrades there now. That's nice. That's the Matilda that we're now using. The Archer and the Crusader. Where's the, can I look at the previous results screen? I think we can do it in here, can't we? Can I look at the stats board from it? Because I know I can look at, like, the previous match here, but can I not look at the server replay? I don't want to look at that. I can only see how I did. I can't see the scoreboard. That's so disappointing. Damn. Hi, Bevan. Welcome in. Yeah, exclamation mark war is inactive right now, of course, because the timer has ended. So exclamation mark war is now done. However, I will keep the clan alive after today. So the clan will continue going on. If anyone is in the clan and you want to keep playing, we are going to keep it going, okay? Leadership, that's what we want here. Keen vision, yes. Welcome in there, Ben. Yeah, it's going all right though, Probes. So to be fair, the last couple of games we've been absolute crap, and then that one was amazing. That one just went kind of crazy, you know? We were rubbish until then, and then that game we just went wild. Accuracy on the artillery strike, don't mind if I do. Tank driving, that's what we want. Get that in. Skill points. Radio operator. Artillery call time. Why not? Let's go. The British went so well. Let's give them another go, shall we? Why not? And the Matilda's still only a 2.7 as well, even though it's considered a heavy now. So we have another one that falls under the 3.0 banner, which is nice. Even the 145 stream streak, though, Bevan, that's insane, man. 145 streams. I don't even know what to say. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate it so much. I really do. I don't know what to say. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to look up the thing that Shaggy asked about earlier. I'll give you the actual thing, shall I, of how we did on the thing. The numbers of how we did. Oh, it's black screened because I've tabbed out as well, if anyone's wondering. There we go. How did we do? That's the question. Let me give it to you. It ain't over. Never over. So we got, according to this, which keep in mind these numbers are wrong, so there are more than this. 10 people managed to get to chapter 2.6. 6 people managed to get to chapter 6.1. 9 people managed to do the 20 rare summonings. 3 people managed to recruit 2 legendary heroes, and 3 people got the daily legendary pack. However, I know that those numbers are wrong, so there is more in that than what that says. I think we're missing something like 15 total completions of all of the various things, so this is a higher tier lobby, isn't it? I think this might be a higher lobby. I'm not sure. Might not be a 3.0 rating. Let's go over here and see if we can get up the poppy banks. It's very flat up here though, which is sort of good but also bad because it means we don't have much cover to duck into. You poor soul. That poor A13 cruiser. Feel sorry for him, really. I do feel a bit sorry for him, I'll be honest. Oh, hello. Wrong button. Wrong button. Someone can see us then, I suppose. Okay. Didn't even know we were spotted, but I guess we were by an M10 Wolverine. Who was sitting in the middle of the field, I guess. Where was he exactly? He must have been on... Was he on a ridge line or something? No, he was just sat in the middle of the field. Okay. Alright, Crusader... There he is. He's that guy there. We're going to go all the way out and around now. Just to go and kill that guy. The Crusader's coming back for blood again. We only got 1 kill this time with the Archer, which is very sad. So now we're going to go crazy. What are you up to today, though, Bevan? You doing anything fun? Other than playing Watcher of Realms, because I know you've become obsessed with it. Are you doing anything else today? Oh, we need to go up over here, actually, instead, so we can get over the ridge so he doesn't see us when we initially cross. He is probably still there, the Wolverine. Oh, he's dead, actually. I think I just seen a corpse over there. We'll go all the way around, though. Nyom. Oh, this is... Okay, we can't go out here. Why is half the map unusable? Doesn't make sense, does it? The half the map's like red zone that we can't go in. That's a bit odd. Oh, look who it is. The skull means this is the guy who just killed us as well. Should we have a go at him while we're here? While he's in the plane. Can't get the gun high enough, never mind. And I've been hit by that Cromwell. Nice. And there's a T-34 over there. We're about to get Russian biased if we're not careful. And by that, I mean we're going to die probably. There ain't no way we're killing a T-34 with this thing. We need to skedaddle back there to our friends because we're going to die if we stay here on our own. Fire off one in the middle there. I don't think it would hit, but just to intimidate the opposition. Up the stairs we go, little Crusader. Who needs... Oh, God, that was a bit of a thicker wall than I was expecting. We're in a multi-story car park here by the looks of it, or something. Some sort of car parking arrangement. It's another T-34. It's the same as a Crusader. Enemy Crusader and a T-34. We're going to hide here in the parking garage. No one will expect us to be parked, right? They'll think we're just a parked vehicle. They won't expect us to be here shooting at people, will they? Big brain. That Crusader's still over there somewhere. We're also completely unguarded on the flank, so the chance of us getting flanked from there and shot at are very high. Well, we hit him. I don't know what this T-34 is doing, really, but... we're on fire again. Of course we are. Who shot us this time? Cromwell. Whoa, that's a shot through there. Mate, he has landed an absolute, like, sliver of a shot through there. I can't even get the angle back on him, really. That's what you call a pixel peak. Jesus. I can't even... Ping one in the T-34, we might as well. Okay, our fire extinguisher's gone. We can't put the fire out anymore. At least we got the kill. We did get the kill on the T-34, though. Getting the kill there on the T-34. I mean, we were kind of just guaranteed dead there. Then again, a Crusader versus a Cromwell is pretty much a fight that's never going to go well anyway. Because it's a Cromwell. He's way better than us. Getting the tilde, though. Never used this thing in this game. In other tank-based games, this thing's actually quite OP for where you get it in the game. So we'll see how it is in here. It's got pretty good armor, the Matilda. It's very slow, but it's got decent armor. The gun's okay. It's quite low, like, generally quite a low, like, impact gun. So we'll see how we go, but... I'm hoping for decent things here, pretty much. We'll say that. Do I think it's going to be insane? No, but do I think it's going to be decent? Yeah, I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be a decent vehicle. Looks pretty cool, though. I like the angular front on it. Oh, and a KV-1 there. Ugh, no thanks. Let's drive around here rather quickly so we don't have to fight any of them. Don't fancy fighting a KV-1 personally. Valentine. He is a long way off. That KV-1 is driving up the road and I do not like that one bit. We missed. We missed. That's an SU-122. What is that doing in this lobby? Why is there an SU-122 in this lobby? Oh, no, that was the SU-152 is the one I was thinking of. That thing's still nasty. That's got a 122mm gun on it. That thing's horrible. I don't want to fight that. We're just stuck here waiting now because we can't repair very quickly. And our gun's now damaged, even though we weren't landing shots before. So that's good, isn't it? I think, you know what? The two options, I actually think the KV-1 driving down the road here is not actually that bad anymore. Let's go this way instead, where it's a bit safer from the bloody a 122mm death cannon over there. Rather not fight it, but, you know, if I have to, I have to. Where's the Cromwell? Go, killed us earlier. That shot went so... That shot went so far away from where we actually fired it. If you saw that, that was ridiculous. Went top right. Then we got shot straight in the hatch by the F2. Never mind. I thought we were in a good position to kill that guy. Then we got absolutely just rolled. Never mind. All right. After a game like that, I think now's a good chance to recharge, get ready, get back in the game. We'll battle trophy. What we getting? Anything good? Give me silver, please. That would be amazing. Oh. We got a free modification, I think. Yeah, we got a free horizontal drive. That's not bad. 38% increase to the turret slewing speed. That's actually kind of handy. I'll take that. Crusader got a bit of XP again. We have artillery support now. Probably want smoke nades on the Crusader as well, so we can conceal ourselves like a little sneaky little rat whenever anyone tries to fight us. Well, our next game we'll play in the Russians, but before we do that, let's switch to the BRB. I'm going to go grab a drink and stretch my legs and recover from the absolute hammering we took in that last fight, and then we're going to come back swinging, okay? That sound like a plan? I think it sounds like a plan. So, chat. Oh, also, reminder as well. This is an important reminder, just in case. If there is anyone here who was involved in the sponsor stuff and you downloaded the game and did any of the goals, whether they popped up on stream or not, there is a post in sponsor completions right now as well, where I added everyone, so you'll be able to see it with numbers underneath for the reactions. If you completed any of the goals, please react to that message with the ones that you completed. It's all like number coded, so you'll know which one's which. But just please do that if you can, just so I know who and who hasn't. Because if you've ended up spending like a couple of hours this week trying to do it, I don't know that you've done it. And then I go and talk to Stream Elements and say, yeah, there's 10 people who are missing, and it turns out there was actually 15 and 5 of you basically wasted your time. You know, I don't want that. So if you were involved, just have a quick look at it. It'll only take 2 seconds just to click the ones that you did, and then we can go from there. Welcome in, Mystic, as well. How you doing? Hello, hello. I'm actually about to go on a BRB really quickly, so I'm going to nip off for a second, and I'll be back, okay? So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. That's too loud. All right, back in a sec, okay, everybody? I'm back. We continue on, chat. In the hellscape of War Thunder's current meta. I don't actually know how bad it is, to be fair. Let's see, shall we? Russia, let's go. Russia time. We like these Russian vehicles. They're quite funny. Let's actually, before we do that, let's have a look at the research. Where's the SU-122 that guy was using? Here we go. Oh, that's what we've got on. Never mind. Yeah, if we look at it, it's got a 122mm howitzer. Look at it. It's got 3.7 kilos of explosive mass in it. Almost 4 kilos of explosives packed into that thing. That's just ridiculous, isn't it? I forgot there's also a thing about you unlock camos as well, I think, if you... Yeah. We need 20 kills in the archer and then we get another camo for it, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Alright, let's go with the Stronk Russian tanks again and let's go in. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. Yeah, as I say, if you did participate in the event and you haven't already, please take a look in sponsor completions in the Discord just to click that you know which of the completions of the thing you did, even if they popped up on stream or whatever, just so we know, because some of them didn't. Strangely, 2 is a good example of one. So 2 managed to do 2-6. He got to 6-1 in the campaign. He did something else, I think. Whichever one did he do? I can't remember. He did something else. I want to say it was the 20 summons that randomly never came up for him. So 2 completed basically 3 of the goals, but only 2 of them actually pinged off on the counter. So that's why I like put stuff like that on there. It's just to make sure that everybody gets counted, because the last thing I want to do if you've got involved and you spent time trying to help me out by doing this is for your contribution towards the stream's sponsor to be completely useless effectively, because it doesn't get counted at the end and you'd have just wasted your time, and I don't want anyone to do that, obviously. So yeah. Just have a look in there 2 seconds if you haven't, and just tally your score onto what we've got there for the reactions. I already know that we won't get the numbers to line up, because that's just the way it works with those things, because, you know, like most people don't look at Discords and things, so most people probably won't even know that post exists. But if you do, and you're like, okay, never mind, I'm dead. There's a Stug there, I'm dead. But if you look in the Discord and you see it, then just have a little look. Died to the Panther 4 F1, that's annoying. Fuck. Let's go on the T28E instead. There's a Stug 3F though at 2.7 on the tiers. That's kind of crazy. That was a bit aggressive. Wow, actually, was it that aggressive from me? I felt like I died quite early on, like quite passively in the area I was in. I didn't really... I mean, I was caught in an aggressive position, but like where I actually was on the map was really far back. Odd. Really happy with all my Pokemon. They're all in mid-late 80s. One hit KO everything in the core game. Nice. Makes sense. They are an incredibly strong team, of course. Good stuff. I'm glad you're happy with them. That's the main thing, you know? We're doing something a little different from Pokemon today, of course, here as well. We're not, we're talking about tanking hits of a different kind here. Okay. We chipped the Italian tank over there, the M1542. And again, we're not actually hitting him with a shot that's going through, though. We're not landing that one. That's not so good. That's frustrating. Panther 4 F1. I don't think he's behind the building. I think he's further back, so I don't think we can actually shoot him here, but we'll speculatively wait. There's also a Tyran over here who I think is in the same... No, he is actually there. We've clipped him with one. We did nothing to him. Oh, that... Of course, the Churchill's looking at us as well. He's like the unkillable one out of all of them. Temporarily not Pokemoning. Yeah, exactly. We're on a temporary break from Pokemon for the day, of course, while we play a bit of War Thunder. And then tomorrow we'll be back with Monotype. Churchill, bugger off, please. Go on. Go on, you know you want to hit. Didn't hit. Well, Argyle said victory is near. Actually, not so much, because we're nowhere near winning this game yet. I don't want to play too snipey, but at the same time, I don't want to go over aggressive and die here. It's that Panzer 3J as well, who's getting a little... He's having a look, you know. We hit him right in the lower plate, did no damage. Love that. Russian crew speech lines are kind of working for the song, to be fair. I quite like doing that in games if I can. If I can have the Russian crew speak the language. It's just, there's something about it. It just kind of feels right. When you just hear like the German crew getting shot at by whatever and just sounding really angry while they just shout about whatever. Shouting German words that relate to tank warfare. It's just, there's something about it that just feels right, you know? I don't know if our gun's just... I think our gun is kind of really inaccurate, but we're going to make a move here. I'm sick of sitting around and sniping now. Bored of that now. We're going in for something a bit more aggressive here. We're moving up to where this guy is in the M24. The Chaffee, I think. M24, isn't it? M24 Chaffee? No, it's something else. That's a completely different vehicle. Never mind. I think it is the M24 Chaffee, but I think that's just a different one, rather. It's an American, like, light scouting vehicle, the Chaffee. Panzer 3. Well, we're in a dip. That's actually not terrible here, although we don't have a lot of gun depression, which is how far you can point the gun down. We don't have a huge amount. None of the Russian vehicles tend to. To be fair, in the case of this thing, it's probably because it has these giant, like, nipple turrets on the front that I talked about earlier, which are really weak as well. The armor on them is really thin. That Marder is going to kill us if we don't get him first, probably. We missed. Please, Russia, guide my shells. Stalin, please, guide my shells. Panzer 38T over there. What's he doing? He's just chilling. Yay, we got a kill with the T28 finally. This thing I remember in the lower tiers, there's the regular T28, not the T28E. It gets the, I can't remember how big it is, but it gets one of the howitzers really early on, and this thing used to just be, like, disgusting. If anyone remembers it, you might. There was a few games in this thing where we'd just drive around the map, just one-shotting literally everyone we came across, and it was just the dirtiest thing ever. It was hilarious, but it was also kind of... You felt a bit dirty doing it, because... Like, the thing was so strong, it just felt wrong to drive around the battlefield just one-shotting everyone. But it was kind of amazing at the same time. Panzer 4E over there, he's the one who killed us earlier. We'll see if we can get a revenge kill, shall we? This is fairly flat, so it actually might work for us. I say fairly flat. Meh. Not really, but it'll do. It'll do, I think. That's a bit speculative, shooting me from behind the tank corpse. It was that guy shooting me. They're all playing a bit safe, you know. Like, come on, give me a free shot. What's the worst that can happen? Give me a free shot at you. It's not like I'm gonna hit you. I'm using a Russian gun. How is there a Cromwell in a 3.0 lobby? Surely that's higher than that. I guess I got a turn as well now, because I got two of these Panzer 3s. Well, a Panzer 3 and a Panzer 4 behind me. That's not good, is it? He's definitely looking at me. Yeah. Right, I'm about to get swarmed here if I'm not careful. I'm actually in a bit of a sucky spot now because, well, it's all going to depend on who's looking at me and who's not, and whether they're actually paying attention to me now or not. If they aren't, I can probably get out of here. If they are, I am dead. They're looking at me. Panzer 3 is anyway. Him in the F1 over there might not be, though. He's at least fighting someone else in the middle, so we might be safe from him. So that makes me think that my priority needs to be these guys on my left, the right of the map in the bottom right. You can't see the map, actually. It's covered by my PNG, but there's 3 people here coming down this road. There's a Cromwell and then these other 2. I don't think they know I'm here necessarily, though. So it may be worth me sitting here and waiting. Because if they go after this 2C, they may all come around the corner and die. This guy here as well, who... Get the gun down. Mate. He's in a fucking AA truck. He's in a bus and we can't get him. Well, we won the game, but that was quite a boring game, honestly. We didn't... And that's more how War Thunder really is expected to be played. A lot more tactical, feeling each other out, you know, slow sniping shots, rather than kind of like balls to the wall. I don't care. I'm just going to drive up the middle of the map and see what happens. And that's how you get crazy games like the Crusader, right? That's the thing I've learned from playing games like this over the years, is usually what happens is the people who get really good at games like this are the ones who are willing to chuck it all on the line. And they go, well, I'm either going to die or I'm going to go down in a blaze of glory. That's how you get good at a game like this, really. Because if you know and are willing to make an aggressive push when you need to, that's how you get good. If you sit at the back of the map the whole game, you'll just die to the same people with artillery and shit all the time. Power of Stalin, Stalinium, yeah. The Stalinium shells. Let's get the Panther out first again here. Let's go on to the A flank. Actually, it looks quite open. I don't know. Let's do it. Why not? Let's go up A flank on the Panther up here. Top corner of the map. Don't know the map at all. It looks new, actually. I don't think I recognize this one at all. So let's see how it goes, shall we? We're in a sort of... This looks very Italian, doesn't it? The sort of buildings and things. Looks a little... What's the name of the map? Can we see? Iberian Castle. Maybe not, then. I'm not sure, actually. Iberian. Doesn't ring a bell unless there's a region called something like that. Let's go with the M41A1. Is it M41 Walker Bulldog? I think it is. I think it's the Walker Bulldog. M41? I want to say. I'm trying to remember my knowledge here. I think the M41's the Walker Bulldog. What is it? Oh my fucking god. There. I'm right behind a smoke screen. Like, how am I being... I don't know how I'm being seen through there, but... I don't think they could see most of the time through the smoke screens, but I guess not. I don't know. Portugal and Spain. Thank you, Shags. You have a good one, Probster. Thanks for hanging out. You take it easy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us, and I hope you have one for the rest of the day, okay? You take it easy, man. Thanks for being here. You have a good one. We will try our best to have a good one here while we get punished profusely by making very small mistakes. T44. Get him up. No kill. We knocked his gun out, though, so he can't shoot us, at least. Who is that? Okay, that's the Bulldog. I'm seeing. War 65875, a very appropriate name for today's stream. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. This is my first time playing the game in about a year, so please don't judge my gameplay too hard. I feel like a noob again. Yeah, speculative, why not? We can only shoot people's guns off today. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good one today. Right around this side, maybe? Oh, there's a lot of people there, though. They can definitely... No, they can't actually see me, the M2065. There is a Tiger 2 back there who I think he might swing up in a minute. You might get half a shot at him. There must be only a pixel that T-44 showing, because I can't actually see him. IS-2, though. Oh, hello. I thought he was front-facing. That's his rear. What is he doing? This should be a free kill, though, on the second shot for his turret, surely. There we go. Try not to judge too hard. I appreciate it, you know. I feel like a big noob again. I used to play this actually a decent amount, but it's been such a long time since I picked it up at all. I haven't streamed it in about a year, and it's been probably a good year since I played properly as well, so I feel a bit out of my depth again here. We're trying though, you know? We're trying. Oh, that's annoying. Well, we got the gun break on the T-2065 again. Considering he can't shoot me, I don't think he can repair in time, so I probably could turn around manually by just going forwards, but we'll just go for the long, slow reverse here instead. Take about 5 years, of course. When we get in the Tiger 2 in a bit, I'll go a little more aggressive, but for now, at least, we need to, you know, keep our powder dry a little while we have a good look around and make sure that we don't get flanked by anyone. Hedge our bets a little bit here as well if we can. T-44 is getting hit with artillery, which is quite nice. I'll take that one. I hope you're doing good today, though, War. And say welcome into stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, no, he's still behind a building. Oh, is he coming out? T-44, are you going to do something? He's still there behind the building, isn't he? M46. That pattern is after his ass. He's just after him, man. Can't see any of the Tiger. It says I can, so there's probably a pixel over there. Speculative shot, why not? It's a quiet one so far. I kind of want to move up to that ridge line instead. I know it's hyper aggressive, but there's part of me that's just like, fuck it, why not? In air arcade at the moment, thanks. Hey, yo. Nice. Which vehicle or which nation are you playing? Oh, I'll have to get the planes out as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll have a go at some planes in a bit, actually. That'll be fun. I don't really do planes all that much. Oh, that's not good. We've overturned. What are you behind, Mr. Tiger 2? Feel like we're going to find that out too late and he's going to kill me before we figure that out, but... German. Oh, I see. I think when it comes to planes, I've played pretty much all British, I think. Tanks is mostly Germany for me, but when it comes to planes, I think it's pretty much all British. Okay, well, they know I'm here. But knowing I'm here and killing me is a different story, I suppose. Ricochet. I'm kind of the main person holding these guys back right now, actually. Because our team that are in, what? The edge of B... Oh, you can't see it on the map, but they're like below on the base. They're, I don't think they're really getting these guys' attention very much. They're all just sat, like, there. These guys are all just looking at me. Just keep pumping away at them, really. If nothing else, we've got the base, so we'll win the game. Pretty much all I need to do is just sit here and distract them. That's it, Tiger 2. Dump your shot on the bloody floor. Hey, Socially, how are you, man? I guess you could say we're winning. We're not dead, at least. I shouldn't say things like that, should I? But we're alive. So that's good. I mean, we're basically bottom of the team because we've honestly, we haven't really done anything in this game. We've just kind of sat here and, like, man-marked these two for the entire match. But, yeah, it's gone all right. How are you, man? How have you been? The T-26E5, I think, has finally had enough. He's just shooting his machine gun at me. He's just like, this fucking guy. Like, he won't go. He's just sat there watching me the whole time. You can tell he's just like, this fucking guy is just here constantly. Just both of these guys just sitting there and just getting chipped away at. Like, I'm not even doing any damage to them, really, but I'm just chipping away at both of them, just knocking out their guns and stuff every once in a while. It's amazing. I'm farming like 0 XP and getting hardly any points, but it's kind of hilarious that I've got a Tiger 2 and this I think it's a T-26E5 that are just completely like at my mercy. They can't go anywhere. They can't move up because I'm sat here, and they also can't really like dig me out because I'm on a backwards facing slope.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Exactly, we're gonna make them embrace Jagdpanther democracy. I'm not sure about the eradication part at this point because I don't think they're gonna give us. They're playing so safe. I don't think we're ever gonna get a shot to try and kill them. But certainly we'll make them embrace democracy here, as well as Liberty Prime says. Part of me wants to just say fuck it and just go kind of crazy here and just drive off around the corner, but if I do that, I'm just gonna die immediately, and it's gonna be a bad idea. KV... Oh, it's an IS-2, not a KV-2. Doing well. Just got back from the doctors. I hope everything's okay socially, and it was just like a checkup type thing rather than a full-on visit because you've done something bad. I hope. Here we go. We're getting in a plane here, chat. We're getting in a plane. Go on. We're getting in the planes. Let's see how bad this goes. 2 seconds. 1 second. Hopefully they don't drive up on me. No interceptors. And never mind. We're not allowed to do it. We were about to get in the plane, and then there was no enemy planes, because I guess most of their team's dead. Well, we won the game. It was, quite frankly, it was quite a boring game. But we won the game. That was a very War Thunder game right there. Very, very methodical and not a huge amount going on. It's quite a slow one, that. Like, there wasn't really a huge amount to it. We just kind of sat and very, very slowly chipped away at people in a bid to... not get mugged off. Yearly checkup. I got food on the way back. Ooh, what did you get? What did you get? We're getting back in the British here again as well. The Matilda 3, the Crusader 3, and the Archer. That's what we got here. Spartacus went and got tacos earlier. What did you get? That's the main question here. That's a big question right now. What did you get? Isn't this that map we played a minute ago, just the reverse of it? Or was this the one where on the Archer I got like... No, it wasn't. There's one earlier I got 9 kills. Is the best game I've done today. We always start out with the Archer because I feel like people are aggressive at the start of the game and it gives us a good chance, you know? Driving in reverse, of course, because this thing is built backwards. Get on the old road here. Oh, it was going to be a long old time before I played War Thunder on stream again as well. It's kind of weird to have it come back. I'm enjoying it, though. It's fun. Lo-fi War Thunder. Good vibes. You guys in chat hanging out. Things we love to see. Chicken, half tendies, and half wings. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Yeah, thanks, SMK. I am here, by the way. I do exist. You don't have to fucking drive into me, my guy. Yeah, oh, there's a KV-2 over there. That's scary. Ooh, run away. Not fighting you, my guy. KV-2 has got a 152mm cannon. I am not fighting that thing. Warfire. Yeah, so you know the rules socially. You've got food. Now you have to share it with everybody. That's how it works. Like back at school again, where you have the teacher always goes like, oh, what are you eating? Have you got enough to share with everybody? Of course fucking not. I don't pack 30 lots of sweets every time I go and do something. You were hungry and you ate it all. I mean, that's understandable, to be fair. It sounds good. It does sound pretty decent. SOS. Oh no, someone's in trouble. We got an SOS ringing out. Soviet fanboy over here. Let's see if we can deal with him in the T-50. Can we land a shot on him? He's moving quite quickly. No, he's gone down there. I don't think we'll get... Oh, he's driven into something. Is he going to keep moving? Would be nice. Come on, Soviet fanboy. It's really trippy as well having the inverted controls for forwards and backwards because of this thing being built the wrong way around. Back. Oh. Oh, the KV2. Don't like that KV2. I do not like this KV2 being back there. Is the T-50 finally going? He is. And then someone got in before me. Ah! I waited all that time to shoot the one shot of that guy and he died before I hit him. And then I died to the fucking KV2! Ah! I waited all that time to die to Bouncy Admiral. What a guy. Mr. Ryder is not happy. Help me! He shouts in the chat. He is angry right now. Thank you for the redeems, knee. The sad emote from Wario there as well. Boyfriend asked me to wait for him buying the DLCs for Scotland Violet so we can start them together. That's nice though. I like that. Look at you guys having fun together. That's what we love to see. Some people call that cringy. I don't think that's cringy when people do stuff like that. Couples do stuff like that. I think that's kind of cool. Playing games together. That's what we love to see. Good for you guys. I hope you enjoy your time playing the DLCs together. That fucking KV2 up here again as well. Had the teacher situation before and I did bring something for everyone? Really? I've never heard of anyone actually doing that before, but I feel like you'd be the legend of a school if you did that. Oh, that's me dead archer. What was it that you brought for everyone? Like, what was it that you actually did bring for everyone? That is pretty... That's a cool thing to do, though. That's a Chad kind of move right there. And not all heroes wear capes kind of move right there. Oh, he's right there. I thought he was going to be on the other side of the hill. Oh, is that SMK or whatever he was from earlier that I was that ran into me? Shouldn't save him, really, but I will. I'll be nice. Kind of hard trying to save him from 2 tanks at once, but there you go, 1 tank now. Oh, the bloody T-28 is right down the rut. If he moved at all, I might be able to help him, but considering where he sat, I can't really do a lot for him. Soviet fanboy. Oh, it's the guy in the guy in the T-28 is the one who was in the T-50. It's Soviet fanboy again. Come on, please land. Someone's shooting something at me. Yeah, we got him. Soviet fanboy has been destroyed. Depends on the couple. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess. I don't think a lot of that stuff, though, is that, like, cringy, though. A lot of people tend to think that all that type of stuff is super cringy, but I think it's kind of cool when people play stuff together, you know? Kind of nice. It's a nice little touch when people play games like that together. And then you guys don't have to worry about version exclusives and stuff, because you can trade amongst yourselves and things. That's always handy. Not like me, who has to find, like, random people on Reddit or in a YouTube comment section that are doing trade codes so I can get the exclusives. Is there someone in the tunnel? Oh, bombs! Ah, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, I think we're good. No, I think we're fine. Okay, we're good. That barely, it just went poof. It's just a little like smoke clouds all that was off that bomb. I thought it was going to be a huge explosion. It was just like someone lit a firework. It just went boom. That was it. Oh, hang on. I'll have to catch up on chat in a second there as well. I missed a few things. Oh, we're going to slide off the edge. Oh, we're good. Well controlled. Our crew's dead. Well, let's get on the artillery strike real quick. As much damage as possible. That's what we do before we die here, just in case. It's bomb B. Oh, hello, Crusader. Can't really do anything right now about you because I can't move my gun. Oh, I can now. Well, I can't turn my turret, but I can move the gun. Farming money isn't trying to get my Pokemon as close to level 100 as possible while I wait for them. It's not too bad though. You can use the old Blissey method and that'll work quite well. Donuts? I love a good donut. For a fundraiser. I see. Oh, that's where you bought them. I see. I like that then. That's cool. I like it. Have a good one, Bevan. Take it easy, my dude. I added you yesterday as well, so we can, when we get to campaign chapter 8 or whatever it is, we can fight each other's team in PvP, I think. Strangely, you have to wait until that late into the game to fight other people who you know in PvP, but yeah, I don't know. I will see you in Watcher of Realms then, my dude. You have a good one, yeah? Destroy the tent. We're on 2 kills. Nothing too crazy. Up the middle of the map. Let's see. Soviet fanboy again. I seem to always find him. Shot at by a bloody machine gun as well. I should have gotten the anti-aircraft actually, shouldn't I? Oh, I don't have one actually on this account, do I? I only have a German anti-aircraft. We're out of machine gun bullets, I think, as well. Oh no, we've reloaded. Crusader over there. Ow. Someone like over here as well. He's damaged my track, but he hasn't blown it up, which is nice. That'll hit. No, it didn't. Bloody Crusader. He's a cheeky little one, this Crusader. M5 Stuart. Watch out for that. But I think this is only a little, like, mini puddle rather than a lake, so I don't think we're going to drown here. No, we're good. Just waiting to drive in there and just go fully under. There you go, look at that. I'm sure that won't damage our vehicle at all. I want to kill this Crusader. I want the revenge kill on him. Nothing else. I want to get this guy back. Maximilian over here in his Crusader. Oh, he's dipped down. He's dipped right down in cover. I can't... Aww. Maybe he'll pop up further down here? Yeah, he is. I wonder if he's still there. There's so much crap going off right now as well. Got the Crusader, you got this Panzer IV back there. Oh, I've just hit actually with a nasty shot. D28 all the way out there. Shame we didn't get his Soviet fanboy again. Oh my god. When am I not going to fight Soviet fanboy? That is aggressive from him to try and fight me here. Well, we lost. Well, that was rough. Not a great game, that one. You knew it was going to go bad when the archer got destroyed immediately. You knew it was going to be a rough time when the archer said bye-bye that soon. We have the smokes on our Crusader now, which is quite handy. Alright, we'll go back for our rotation. We'll go back to Russia again now. Strong Russian vehicles. Do it. Let's start with the SU-122. Why not? With a boomstick. And then we'll go from there. Get a zoom in, shall we? Do we could probably go into the center of town here. I actually think it might work with the SU-122. I could see it working. I might well go for it, you know. Hey, thanks for the push there, BT-42. Either that or he's trying to use me as a shield, one of the two. Probably both. Then again, it's War Thunder, so his lack of spatial awareness is he probably didn't even realise I even existed. As far as I was concerned, I wasn't even there. As far as he was concerned, you know, I'm just not even another vehicle. I don't exist. That's the most annoying thing in these types of games, is where you get someone who just drives into you for no reason. Usually it ends up happening when you're about to land, you're like aiming a shot up on someone, and you're right about to pull the trigger on it, and then someone drives into you, and it's like, mate, what are you doing? Hello, enemy team. Get the gun down, please. Oh my lord. Nice. Well, at least we're angled, but we might die here, actually, instead. We were in a... yeah, like a divot. It's not helped us at all there, has it? Nice. Fuck's sake. The gun depression really kind of screwed us there. We were on pretty flat ground as well, so somehow I don't know how we weren't able to get the gun down there. That's really annoying. Oh well. Leave for the Yoda death. Go way out up towards C, and then up out in the hills, I guess. See if we can get some flank shots on people. Do like a bit of extra speed, you know? Getting a quicker vehicle like this T-50 is quite handy. Oh, it's not very hilly though. If I can get into this little dip, we're in a good spot here, actually, I think. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Hmm. I'm not seeing a silhouette. Nor there either. Hmm. M3 is looking in this direction. It's not good. Oh, he was. He's not anymore, though. This might end up ending really badly. Let's see. Okay, he's around the corner. We can only see his, like, left butt cheek, basically. There we go. There's a free kill. AB41, what are you? French, maybe? Well, not going anywhere anymore. There we go. That's what happens to you when you dare challenge me. We actually got ourselves into a really good position over here, I think. What are you looking at, STRV? I don't know if someone killed the M3 or not, though. Ow. He's not in cover, that STRV. Okay, well, I'm taking hits from in the top of my commander's cupola, I think. Oh, damn. I'm dead. Like to play with you if you'll allow me to. I'm just playing solo today. Because it's kind of just a bit of a meme. Me playing this anyway, so I'm just playing solos. I'm not too worried about squadding or anything, you know? Misclick. I know we're absolutely parked here in a horrific position, but fire off a little cross map shot if we can here. No, we didn't land it, so it doesn't matter. M3 is still alive as well. Unbelievably. God knows how he's still there, but IKV. I think I momentarily had a silhouette and assist. That's the guy I was shooting up earlier, that M5. Where is that IKV? Like, where's he behind? He's dead. Doesn't matter. Never mind, he's dead. He's not behind anything now, other than a gravestone. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing with me while I'm playing some... Ooh, not good. While I'm playing some War Thunder. I don't think I have the pen to... I'm so glad someone killed him. I don't think I have the pen to kill him, actually. With this standard ammo. Thank you for sitting through the break there, everybody, as well. I think it's just ended. I can kind of see it out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, kind of a quiet game here again. It was good in the middle phase with the T50, but nothing like strung together. Well, apparently we killed the M22 then as well. I don't think it counts. Did it count as a third kill? I don't think we get to see the scoreboard, do we? No, it didn't count. It was too late. Damn. Not great. We've almost unlocked the KV-1 though. And that's pretty solid right there. Get the... we do actually probably want that horizontal drive on the T50 because it is a lightish tank. I think I said we were very nearly... Yeah, we need 810 to get the KV-1. Which will bump us up into the next tier, of course. The only thing. And then we'll start... Oh, we're starting getting the T-34 soon. That's going to be spicy. Go back to Germany again as we rotate through. Could try a realistic battle at some point, but it's been so long since I've done that. You have no markers or anything, so you basically just have to spot people in the camo and stuff. Kind of, it's fairly tough actually, I think, realistic. I just prefer playing arcade for stream because it's a bit more free-flowing and exciting usually. Realistic is very campy. Like a lot of just sitting around for a long time waiting for someone to blink and move out of a bush, pretty much. I want to try and get more towards the middle of the map here, I think, on this... Oh, it's this same map again as well. With the Panther here, I think getting towards the mid-map is not a terrible idea. We might even be able to get shots at some of these people straight away. Maybe. Might be a little speculative, I don't know. Birdie up there. I wonder if that area there on the other side of the bridge would be too aggressive. The only thing I'm thinking is our gun depression isn't that good. That might be hard to get the gun down, but... You never know, we could try it here and see. SU-122-54 is essentially about to come through there. Yeah, he is. He's right there. I don't know if he can see us or not, actually. There is someone like behind us over there. That Type 61 who might grab his attention. No, he's pushing through. What do I want from the chippy? That's a great question there, Bevan. What do I want from the chippy? What would you get from the chippy if you were going there right now? Man, that guy, the whole re is not even looking at us, man. That's such a free shot. We've taken a hit, but We took one hit from the Jagdpanther, which didn't kill us, which is quite nice. We don't have crew replenishment yet either, so we're going to have to run with a shot up crew for a bit, I guess. Unfortunate. I can move further across. Maybe I can save myself from that Jagdpanther. IS-2M was a mutant. Nice. Birdie killed me with an ammo rack. And the ammo detonated me, I think. Where was he exactly? I didn't see him, but I'm guessing he was like back here or something, because we were sort of here on the... We were about here. Guessing he was maybe around here. Gotta get some battered fish, a nice thing of chips, battered sausage, and a nice meat pie. I don't ever get a pie if I go to a chip shop. I mean, if I was just gonna get a pie, I could just go and get a pie anyway from somewhere else. I wouldn't get one from a chip shop. I'd just go and buy a pie and chuck it in an oven. Can't forget the mushy peas to be... Yeah, gotta get the peas in to be healthy, yeah. Mushy peas aren't too bad. I tend to go for a battered fish if I'm gonna go to a chippy. Battered sausage every now and then I will have one, but it's not very often. It's more of a... I just sort of have to feel like randomly having it one day to do it. Definitely am more of a fish person when it comes to going and getting a nice fish and chips. That's their whole team, and I'm gonna die. Nice. No one spotted, then we get spotted, then their whole team gets revealed. Now I'm gonna die. Because we're just gonna get immobilized again, probably, unless somehow they stop spotting us. Which would be a miracle if that happened. No, we've been immobilized again. This time our whole crew's dead, so we can't even shoot back. Nice. Want to share a battered sausage? No thanks, Bevan. No, thank you. It's a generous offer, but no, thank you. Well, we hit the IS-2's gun, so at least he can't shoot back. Right as we're over the edge of the right over the edge of the bloody ridge line, the guy hits us right in the fucking suspension again. Bruh. And our gun's blown up. Look at our barrel. It's like splintered at the end. Oh dear. Okay, prick. I mean, what? SMH, my head. I'm sad that I've offended you, Bevan. We're just being beaten up by their whole team, just pinging shots at us, and I can't do anything. We actually will be able to... There you go, gun's finally repaired, but we can't get the gun down far enough. If we can get into a position to fire... We've been immobilized again, I think. Yep, we have. Oh, this guy's helping us repair, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there's a thing you can do where you can help allies. So basically, this guy, he's pitied me in the Panther. After all that, I feel so bad for wasting that guy's time now as we got shot through the flank. I spent 10 years immobilized. That like a situation like that is the only thing about this game that really is like the kind of frustration factor for me. Is the rest of it's all kind of memey and whatnot, but it's when you get stuck in a position where you just get permanently just stopped from moving. You're just permanently disabled from being able to move by tracks getting blown off or suspension damage or engine damage, and then you eventually repair and immediately get it disabled again. It's so frustrating because it's like, I just want to play the game, not sit here AFK, you know? Like, let me play, please. There's the T-26E5 who killed me as well, who's going to come over a Ridgeline Warrior in a minute with his gun depression. There's the old Jagdpanther from before when we got killed. Let's go for an air battle here. Go on, 4 seconds. Let's park it up here. Hopefully no one will find us. We're in... Oh, I'm in a jet. This is... Oh yeah, I forgot we're in the jets at this stage, aren't we? Here we go. We've lost. Doesn't matter. We're not even going to get a chance to play in the jet. Ignore everything. Every time it's like the game doesn't want us to get in the jet, does it? We get in the plane that's like, or about to get in the plane, and it goes, nope, not for you. And it just rips it away. Alright, back in rotation. We go to the British again. Let's have a look at the crews, though. We got any more crew training to do? We do a little bit. Any gunner stuff? Arguably, we want to try and get crew training done as much as we can in targeting. The nice thing is that you can take the crew through the whole tank line that you go through. So this same crew will go from the Crusader into the next vehicle, into the next vehicle, into the next vehicle. So if we upgrade them, it's not like we're just upgrading them and then they're not going to get used anymore. But they get upgraded and then they continue to be useful in the future, right? So we'll just put basically all of our points into anything here because it's worth it. 20 kills with the archer and then we get the camo, which is kind of cool. We only need 17 as well on the old Crusader, which we might get, actually. Yeah, British is the one in the rotation, so let's go again with the British. Why not? Me and Chili used to play this together on stream, actually. Old Chili the mod. Chili Frosting himself, the legend. We both got into it at the same time. After I did that stream sponsor, as I say, we both got like well into playing it. And we were both playing it for weeks afterwards. We got properly into it. It was great. Me and him just playing like tons of War Thunder. It was amazing. I'll get the game up on screen again in just a second, okay? Have no fear. Have no fear. Alright. Keep going again. We'll go with the archer first again, as we do. Oh, it's this map again. Well, last time we were up by A. That's where we went and chilled. So I guess we spawned down here on C. We'll have a go down here instead. 15 shells. As I'm not sure if this is actually a myth or this is true, but as far as I'm aware, when it comes to this game, the less ammo you carry, kind of the better. Because for damage capabilities, obviously it's lower, but it does also mean you have a less chance of getting your ammo load like detonated. Because you carry all the ammo around the tank, right? So you see there we got a bunch of shells down there. That means that somewhere else in the vehicle, I think we'll have an ammo like rack somewhere that won't be filled, so we can't get detonated if we get hit there, which is very nice. Get the old Scandinavian flick. Can they see me? Possibly. Yeah, I think he can. He knows I'm here. 234. Doesn't matter though. Thanks for the lurk. Myth is true as far as I know. I couldn't remember if it was a real thing or not. But I think I know I'd heard it somewhere before where someone had mentioned it was a thing. About how you should like usually carry 50% ammunition load or less. Because it just helps you not get blown up constantly. Which I suppose is a benefit, but at the same time, if you have less ammo, of course, you're not able to do quite as much, but it means you have to be more sparing with your shots. Hello. Well, he knows I'm here, surely, the Sherman. If I peek it, I'm gonna die, aren't I? You've got to imagine so. Is he looking at me, though, is the question. And I don't think he is, you know. I think he's looking elsewhere. It's going to take us about 5 years, but if we rumble up over it, I reckon we might actually be able to shoot at this guy. Because I don't think he's looking at us. I wish we hadn't turned around so far away now. Come on, Archer. Any year now. He might be looking at us now, though. No, he's backing up. No, don't... No, don't reverse. Oh, after all that, and he's just moved out the way. We got shot at from over here by a T-50 as well. Oh, never mind. Alright, we're gonna die now. By the time we get that extinguisher off, we're gonna die, I suspect. Because no one's gonna kill the STRV, I don't think. Who's the one shooting at us? He's the threat. Yeah, we're dead. This is the only problem with, like, a place like this, is we went aggressive and it's just turned out that they've, you know, we're caught now and we can't do anything. We have one crew member who's still alive. Never mind, he's dead as well. I guess I'll just stop talking then. Let's go down to the bottom spawn again. So we know they're pushing this side again. We saw them when they killed us. But also on the map a minute ago when we were dead, we also saw a lot of people pushing this side. So we got to be ready for quite a lot of people to be aggressing on this side of the map, really. And we can see they're out in the open. It's a Panzer 4J right here, which is really bad news for us, actually, because now we are right in front of him. He's just going to drive around the corner and blast me. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop this, quite frankly. We're going to have to just get a first shot off against him and kill him. And we did! We saved ourselves for a second. That Stug ain't looking at us either. Please. He's on fire, that's good. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We're in the unwinnable spot, but we are getting out of here right now. We're in a certainly an unenviable position here, but we're making it work. Wait for this guy to come around the corner and go after the STRB, I think is what we want here. No, I should have waited. I should have waited instead of trying to help the teammate. I should have not like baited him, but I should have sat there and waited for this guy to push up where the M24 is and shot him in the side. Fuck. That's my fault for being too aggressive. The tilde here might work slightly better. We're on 3 kills, which is not too bad, actually, if you look at most of the games I've played today. Again, though, we've kind of got to look at it from the perspective of, like, I'm effectively back to noob status. I was decent when I was playing regularly, but I haven't played for such a long time that I'm, you know, just gonna be a little bit off. And I'm sure a lot of stuff has changed since I last played, so, like, you know, it takes a while to get up to pace again on games. And in some cases, we're using a couple of new vehicles as well, like the tilde here, so. Almost hit him, though. We got fairly close. There's an F2, another one. Misha Smith 109 over there as well, flying very, very low. That bomb should be okay, I think. We're grabbing a bomber here. Here we go. The only problem is I don't remember what the bomb release key is, so we're going to have to just hope. We're going to have to hope that it pops up on screen, because I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Spacebar, okay. We've got a constant machine gun rattle going here as well. Who are we going to go for? We'll go for this medium here. Go for quite a low bombing run. Drop 2. Cromwell 5, that's it. Oh, we've lost a wing. I don't know if we're going to make it to the Cromwell. Maybe. Drop them anyway. You never know. We've almost done a backflip. That kind of went okay, actually. We killed someone. That could have gone worse, put it that way. No, Panzer 4H has finally gone down. A couple of people up there. Stug 3F is actually kind of dangerous for us, because I think he's one of the few things that can put a shot straight through our armor. There's something over there as well. I don't know what it is. Like a medium? Oh, it's dead, whatever it was. T-34 or an M3, one of the two. Stug's still there, though. If I can kill this Stug, that'd be quite nice. We're going to probably lose, because we've lost both bases, so... Stug's dead. Second on the team, 5 kills total. We got one with a bomber, which is kind of fun. Not too bad. Oh, we've been going 2.5 hours, actually. I'm surprised. Oh, we've lost the third base as well, so... There's probably no point me going and recapping C at this point, because we're already so far behind. And we've just lost the last base. Like, the game's over, so... Really, all we can do now is try and, like... add the stats, effectively, you know? Now we're dead, anyway. Panzer 4J just one-shotted me. Never mind. Ava the Boop, Eternal. Welcome back, my dude. How you doing? How are you, mate? Nice to see you. Oh no. What has happened? What in all manner of things has happened? I'm scared to ask. Crusader's got onto its last upgrade now. The Shot Mark 9. Nice. Tilda's got improved parts, tracks braking system. We probably want firefighting more than anything else. It's Russia time, I think, again, isn't it? Little sip of the last sip of my Coke Zero. Same map again that we played earlier on. No, it's just the same map again we just played, isn't it? The Iberian Castle. I think that spot we went to before, actually, kind of with the archer will work here for the SU-122. We had 20 shells. Stayed up all night because I didn't have work, so I had a good time, and I slept all day. Like, I just got 5 minutes ago, and I kind of had... you had plans today. Uh-oh. What were your plans that you had? What were you supposed to be doing? Hopefully it wasn't something super important. Last time they came quite early aggressively over here, so I'm a little reluctant to move up, actually, in case, but... Maybe we should. Supposed to be my aunt for birthday lunch at noon. Uh-oh. Well... Ooh. I mean, I didn't mean to turn right in front of that guy, actually, but... Damn, we didn't kill him. My reload's going to take about a year, so... Yeah, that's pretty rough, though, that you forgot that. Or at least weren't able to get to that in time. There's no point trying to fight that guy specifically. That's that little fucking guy. It's just killed my driver and my gunner in the same shot. Oh, of course he has. Bet he's gonna kill. Yep. It's. Oh no, it was a Panzer 4 instead. Was it? Someone else shot me in the side that actually got the kill, but it was the guy up front who shot me and crippled my vehicle. No, it was someone else. I don't know what that was that killed me on the side, but there you go. As per usual, the way it works in this game is you get into a fight with someone, right as you're about to repair, you immediately die, because that's always the way it is. Unlucky, I guess. I don't know. I guess I was out of position, but like I don't... Map knowledge is not really a thing for me in this game, so unlucky, I guess. 4 p.m. So I called and told her I'm busy and we need to reschedule for a birthday dinner. I feel really bad about it. Is it her birthday today? Or is it just this week and this was the day you were able to do it? Yeah, we're fucked again here, I think. I didn't think they could really get to me here, exactly, but I thought I was a bit safer than I was. What's that? It's a Panzer II-C. Oh, there's that thing again over there that shot me the first time. I want to fight that guy. It's Panzer II, man. He's got a death wish. There he goes. I don't really want to fight the Cromwell 5, but I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Just taking me out for my... Oh, for your birthday... Okay, I see. That's an interesting situation, though. I thought it was the other way round, because I know your birthday is on Saturday. Happy early birthday as well, again. But, yeah. That's a tough one, I suppose. I guess it's kind of... I don't know. Is it better that it was your birthday? I don't know. There was an anti-aircraft gun or something over here. Oh, you might clip us. Yep. He clipped me because I got stuck on something. Oh well. No fucks given from the Panzer IV though. He just continued motoring on there. I would have been fine if I hadn't hit whatever that box was, I think, because it slowed me down. Whoever this is really aggressive in his like anti-aircraft gun. And someone stole the kill. It was that guy, I think. Yep, this is Rini 2, whatever that is. Sounds Eastern European, probably Russian. Maybe not. I just got... Oh my god, there's a KV-1 here. I'm stuck on the wall. No. No, that's not good. I'm stuck against him, so I can't, like, go quicker. Get the fucking turret around. Who shot my, Who shot my driver? I got shot by someone and my driver just died. Don't tell me I was the... I don't think you can get shot by a teammate, can you? I hope it wasn't if it was. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yeah, unfortunately a necessary evil when it comes to Twitch, so ads do run on the channel. So thank you for sitting through them and bearing with while we wait for them to go through. The KB-1's going to kill me while I'm repairing. 10 seconds. If he doesn't come around the corner, I'll be very surprised. But, you know, he might not know I'm here. No, he does now. He's seen me. Oh, I'm fucked now. Now he's going to chase me down. All I've got to do here is basically, like, keep an eye on him. And if I see him come around the corner either way, run the other way. And I've just got to play Ring Around the Rosie with him. Because I'm not fighting a KB-1. He's killed me. Nice. Never mind. How did he... Yeah, I was angled too much. Never mind. I don't think I could have killed him at all, really. As far as I'm aware, I don't think I had the gun to actually even, like, put one shot in that KV-1 and actually damage him. I might have been wrong, but I don't think I had the gun to do it. So I probably lose to him almost every time there anyway. And I'm also not having a great game here in the first place, but... There's this guy, Katak, I think was the one who killed me. Hey, welcome back, though, Eternal. Yeah, it's a weird situation you're in, to be honest, because I know it was your birthday on Saturday, which, yeah, happy early birthday again, of course. But I was thinking it was the other way around, where I was like, oh, maybe you're going with her for her birthday as well, which may have just been at a similar time. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's better or worse that it was your birthday. So I'm not... Well, that it was your birthday kind of thing. I'd say it's better, I think. I mean, all you can do is just kind of apologize for what happened and, you know, rearrange the date, I guess. As long as you still get the chance to do it on the second time, you know, that's the main thing. Ah, fucking hell, he's a KV1 again. We're dead because we're on fire. I have no firefighting. Oh, no, this fire can't be extinguished with the extinguisher, it said. He's gonna kill me because I'm here again. Never mind, I'm just stupid. Fucking KV1, man. He got quite far in the time it took me to respawn there as well. That's just bad from me. That was a rough game. Try some planes, shall we, and change things up a bit, because I'm having a bit of a rough time here. Spitfire, Hurricane, and the Beaufort. Why not? We're only in 2.3 to 2.7, so we haven't got a huge range here, so... Let's give it a bash. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, I still feel bad for blowing her off a little because she was trying to do something nice, but she said it was okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's, you kind of still feel bad regardless. I think you probably will. Like, I don't think there's a... version of that there where you don't, to be honest. It always kind of feels like a bit sucky to have to cancel on someone. We'll go with the bomber first, why not? Go with the bomber early, see if we can kill some ground units, and then we'll try and do some other stuff in a bit. We'll go down one of these canyons and see if we can blow up some people. There you go, look at this. Our bomber. We'll stay up really nice and high, and then we'll drop down last minute and we'll sweep in and try and drop a bombing run. There we go. Probably shouldn't do that, but... Oh, we have no main guns. We have the gunner on the back. He's the only gun that we have, I believe. Oh, it looks like we actually have a turret on the front as well. So I guess we have two auto gunners then, and we just have to worry about bombing. The chance of us actually making it through here without getting shot to pieces is kind of wild, because we're about to go right in the middle of all these people. But we're going to try it anyway, because what... Actually, we can drop down here. We can go after these people. There's a bit less heat here. I had to pick up a dog at 1:30, so she said it was better now, because she didn't have to end it early. Well, that's nice, though, at least. I suppose it kind of... you know, works out in that way, where it's, you don't quite have to cut it short. You're less of a rush, you know. That's not bad, you know. We'll take that. Drop a couple of bombs down there. Hits. We didn't get any kills though. That's unfortunate. We have to wait 45 seconds for our bomb resupply. That's going to take a while. Have a go on maximum. You take it easy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for lurking. And you have a good one, yeah? We'll see you around. Do a little shimmy. Little shimmy from side to side. I mean, they've just let me fly through here, so I'm going to go and bomb the base when I get my bombs back, because They've just let me straight through. What are you doing now then, Eternal? Then, since you aren't obviously going out to your little food gathering now, what are you up to then for the rest of the day? That really didn't do... Oh, it did about a quarter. Okay. Well, no one's really paying much attention to me over here, I guess. So I'll just fly around for another 30 seconds and go and bomb this again. Well, that MiG-3 might be coming towards me, though, actually. I can't remember what the... Oh, it's V is the rear gunner cam. Oh, we don't like that. Right, so if we need to go to the rear gunner cam, it's V. Nah, none of them are coming out. I don't think they're flying at us. Actually, maybe the MiG-3, I think, might be. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I think he is. Uh-oh. That's not great. He is flying at us. 8 seconds till we got our bombs back, though. We go again. Hey, we did our job of the bombing run. We got 3 bombing runs in. We'll take it. Dinner at 7 p.m. So right now I'm just watching stream. That's fair. I should have expected watching stream, to be fair, as an answer. It is indeed true. Let's go for the hurricane. Here we go. Let's try an actual bit of aggressive plane maneuvering now, shall we? Let's go after someone. Who do we want to go after? We could go after the MiG, but I think we'll go after this TBD-1. Why not? He's got a P400 Mustang after him, but we'll go after him anyway. Help the Mustang out. There's no one else really super close, so... Our base has been... That's not good. Our base has been blown up. And maybe we shouldn't, actually. We should go for someone else. I don't know. It's a 2-on-1, actually. The BA-65 and the TBD-1. We don't like that. I think I might... Oh, there's a yak there. Oh, we'll have a go at the yak. Have a go at the yak, shall we? Bit of a shimmy. For good luck. Have a go at the yak, shall we? Alright. In we go for a dogfight. Pull it right back. There you go. We got the yak. Nice and easy. That was a good one. Where do we go next? Everyone's quite far away from us, so there's not really any planes super close. The Blenheim, 5 miles away, and then we've got this KI-43 not too far away. I feel like we might want to go for that Blenheim, to be honest. Well, yeah, you got the doctor's appointment, of course, today as well, to say if you can have your cast off. Forgot about that. Maybe you mentioned that yesterday. Let's go and fight this Blenheim. It's going to be hard to get higher up than him, so I guess we're going to have to fly underneath and shoot him in the, like, in the bottom? Shoot him in the underside? No. It's going to be quite hard for us to get up high enough to shoot him, actually, isn't it, I think? Maybe we have to leave the Blenheim. Oh, no. He's going in to bomb right now. He's going to bomb the base, so... He's actually faster than us by the looks of it right now as well, which is odd. Not entirely sure why. Me and this hurricane going in on him as well here. Hopefully we can grab him. I think it's 2 hurricanes, and I think I'm also in a hurricane right now. Yeah. Dead donkey. He's swinging back round towards me, so you should be able to get him in a bit of a pinch here. Dead donkey's already on him, putting some shots down range. This Blenheim's fucked. He's dead already. Before I even got there. Love it. The only problem with air battles sometimes I find is they're a little You never really get a chance to actually fight people all that much sometimes. You either get immediately hunted down and everyone's dogfighting each other, or it's like the absolute opposite. Right, we're going to run out of speed here pretty quick, so we're going to have to dip the nose down. We're only going 90 miles an hour. We'll have to do it in steps. He's probably going to... Well, I like to think he's going to dip down in a minute and try and bomb, but... maybe not. I don't know where he's going, honestly. I guess we'll go after the Junkers instead. Fingers crossed for tomorrow, though, Eternal, about the leg. I hope it goes well. I hope you find out that you can take your cast off. I'm going to pause the lo-fi for a minute as well. I don't want the lo-fi on anymore. Even if it's awkward and weird trying to fill space. Talking to myself in the great void. I just don't really want the lo-fi on anymore. That guy's going to die off fighting the other people, so I'm not really worried about it. This has just been us, like, flying around quite a lot and not really getting anywhere near anyone. It's been quite a boring match, actually, of planes, surprisingly. Yeah, Mustang's dead. That's the closest guy to us again. Everyone else is about 50 miles away, so... Take my hands off the keyboard. Just let it fly, I guess. It's going to be a while before we actually get anywhere, so... How's my day been? It's been alright, you know? Been alright, Eternal. We're hanging in there, you know? Been okay. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too bad. Kind of one of those alright days, I'd say. Good to hear. Yeah. It's, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, I would say. 250 miles an hour as we drop down. Swordfish is dead. Dead donkey in the swordfish. I'm glad you're doing good too, though, my dude. Always good to hear that you're doing well. Oh, he's coming towards us. Can I actually get him? Yes. Yes, we can, is the answer to that one. You got Bob the Builder. Oh, we ain't the only one going after this guy, the HE-100, though. We're out of ammo as well. We've got 10 seconds on a reload, so I guess we'll wait for the machine guns to come back up before we fight anyone again. Go and chill up by the cliffs. Do a bit of dangerous low flying. 2 seconds. And then we have guns back again. This guy's coming in pretty hot in the lag 3. Must be someone above us as well. Like quite high up, a bomber or something. Well, he's dead. This geezer down here is probably the next target. He's right in the middle of about 4 people. Took a shot from a teammate there as well. Thanks, teammate. I'm glad we didn't kill each other by crashing into each other there, but... Oh, we say that. He's damaged me wing, I think. My right-hand wing's looking a bit dodgy here. We aren't losing speed or anything, though, so that's good. Although we have got... Oh, we aren't turning all that well, though. Base destroyed? That must be effectively an assist from the one we were shooting at earlier. Or bombing earlier. We're not going to get up to that guy. We're too slow to catch anything now is the problem. We could probably dump the Hurricane and get into the Spitfire for the final fight. If we just manually did it, but I don't know if it's worth it or not. I don't really want to. I don't want to pay the Silver Lions for dumping the vehicle and switching. He's dead. He'll die. Light him up anyway, but I'm pretty sure he's dead in the first place. BB1 over here isn't fucking around. He's flying off. I don't know if we'll get near him, so... He is running away from us. I guess we'll just turn around then. There's no point chasing him down. Go after this VG33C, maybe. Welcome in, Mirage, my dude. How you doing? How is things? Out of ammo, bollocks. That's not good. Got two people down here we're going to fight, though. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Guns back up. And there's a kill for us. Lovely stuff. Where are we going next? Ground units, I suppose, because there aren't really that many people left. Guess we're fighting a ground unit. Valorant makes me want to jump on my head. That sounds about right, mate. What doesn't make me want to jump on my head, though, is the new mid-season changes for Siege that actually look like they finally addressed some balancing stuff this season, which is nice. That's quite nice. They're actually changing some... Oh my god, that was a bit close. They're actually changing some of the people who are a bit strong. Destroying Melusi. I don't know, though. They're giving her 4 Banshees. I think 4 Banshees is going to be quite nice. I mean, losing the ACOG's pretty big, sure. I mean, Echo should have got his back. If we're looking at who should have lost them, Echo getting his is fine. Like, that's fine. Then you've got Melusi lost it, which I can understand that, but it's not the worst defender. Well, my 100% deserved to lose it. Well, my should not have the ACOG in the first place. His, I'm glad it's gone. He shouldn't have had it. Who else are we looking at? And that was all the ones that lost it, wasn't it? And everyone who was losing them, as I say. There's some weird changes in there, though, as well. I don't really understand why Mute hasn't got one again, considering Echo... I think Mute should get one back on his MP5K. And then, other than that... How Goyo has still got one, I don't really know either. I guess they let Goyo... Like, Goyo slip through the cracks on this patch, because he's not getting done here. Got some different music on. Yeah, I don't know how Goyo managed to sneak through. But, I mean, well, my getting nerfed is a good thing, to be honest. The other one that really confused me in the patch notes is Buck. So, they've taken Buck's Gone 6 away, which, let's be honest, nobody was using. But their reasoning for it is really weird, because they said he's overshadowing other operators who use explosives on attack. Let's skip that. This is just a random... According to this, it's a royalty-free Twitch hype music playlist. We'll be the judge of that. This doesn't sound very hype. 10 minutes as well, I'm skipping that. I'll probably end up skipping half these fucking songs, to be fair. It's actually quite quiet, but... No primary weapons, only bombs. That's the main thing, yeah. But I'm glad they're actually... like, adjusting some shit, though, finally. It's been too long since they haven't done anything, with last season and buffing DMOS, or this start of this season being the only change being DMOS. They really should have changed some other stuff. This isn't really plain music, but we're going to go with it. But I'm glad that Wamai's finally getting nerfed, to be honest. I don't really... I'm surprised there isn't more nerfs around, or changes. And the buffs seem kind of weird. Like, Gridlock getting buffed is a bit of an odd one, because... I mean, she's not good or bad or anything necessarily. She just kind of exists, but like, I wouldn't really say that Gridlock needed a change right now. He's just okay, you know? But then Ubisoft are always weird. Like the Buck one I find really weird as well. It's like, oh no, everyone's using the Gon 6 on Buck. Like, they're just not though, are they? Everyone's using the pistol. To be fair though, Malusi getting the, what is it, the ITA-12? She gets the secondary shotgun. It's going to be quite handy. The ITA-12S I think she got. That'll be nice on her. I'm going to fly into a cliff if I'm not careful. We're good. We're fine. Every time I buy an elite skin, they nerf them. That is true, actually, yeah. You are cursed with that. Every time you buy an elite, they do tend to nerf the operators. Bombs away. How much did we do? About a quarter again. Not bad. We got holes all over us. Oh, that's not good. We're on fire. Well, I don't think an extinguisher is going to save us now, is it? Well, we did our one bombing run. That was about it. That was pretty bad. We got our tail shot off. Well, go in the Spitfire this time instead. Skip that as well. I already know what I want, like, music, whether I want music on or not, or anything today. Or what I want on. Then we'll go right in the middle of this dogfight with the P400 and these guys over here. It's probably the fun spot to be in for this lobby, I think. I reckons. Where's this P36, though, actually? Who's, thinking he's being sneaky, so... Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Hello, friend. What are you up to down here? So we're not the only one. He's right under us, I think. There he is. He's dead. Surely he's got severe damage. There we go. No kill steal for that guy. There's the Hurricane who was the one who previously killed us. So we can go for a revenge kill on great stuff in it. Or we go after this guy in the A35B. I think we're going after the A35B. No one else is around here. Although he has got a teammate in the D50... D510 behind him. I don't like that. So we got to be careful there. Damn, I'm not hitting him much. There is someone on my tail, I think. Oh, they've just been killed, actually. Watch the wings. Not doing much damage to him, though. Flying through the bloody canyons here. This would be a hell of a dogfight, though, if you're actually involved in this IRL, wouldn't it? Flying through a canyon. Fighting a bomber. I need to reload. 10 seconds. He's dipped underneath me. He's crashed. He's binned it. The pressure. Oh, let's go. The pressure we put on him from chasing him, nipping at his heels. And he has binned it in the floor. Let's go. That's what we love to see. Let's go after this MiG-3 and the CW-21 next to who are closest to us. There are a couple of people around us. There's some behind. We're not too worried about them right now, though. We can kill one of these really quickly. It'd be nice. Oh, I was hoping we wouldn't take any damage before we got in. He's going to come up behind us, so... This is going to be awkward. He's just going to fly up again. He's just going to fly up again. We're just going to keep flying around each other. That's what's going to happen here, pretty much. Ooh. I'll get the first little shot into him. That's nice, though. This is such an awkward fight. Oh my god, that was close. Man almost fucking kamikaze me. I think he's slowing down to try and, like, get underneath me. Don't fight me now, enemy teammate. Please, let me fight this guy. I've been fighting him for the last 5 minutes, running circles around each other. Go away! P-36. Leave me alone, man. He's gonna drop on me. Uh-oh. No, it's another battle of spinning round until one of us makes a mistake. Well. I think we were gaining on him for a second. That hurricane also is getting a bit close for my liking. Yep, that's the cane shooting me. Now I'm dead. Ah! Third-partied. It was actually someone else who got me the I-16. This Russian or Japanese, one of the two. I assume it's Russian. Get on the odd hurricane again, though. There he is. Hayes Best Pilot from the X-ROM clan, I'm guessing those. Not the X-ROM clan. Three hours and 3 minutes we've been going for now. 2 whole hours left to go. Kind of wild. Feel like ever since I mentioned the fact that we'd done 2.5 hours already as well, it's slowed down. Oh well. What can you do? Time does work in mysterious ways. .315 MiG. There we go. Nice kill there early on. That's a quick one. Teammate shooting. I don't know what he's shooting at. There's these two in the Spitfire and the BF2C1 who's fairly close. There's also this guy up to the top left in the I-16 again who's kind of coming down here. Have I got any teammates? I've got one Spitfire nearby. Well, I mean, screw it. What's the worst that can happen? We're only going into like a 2-on-4 fight or something here. What's the worst that can happen? Have a little boogie in the air there. Alright. Hotez 630 looks like the first one we're going for. He's pretty close, and he's not exactly going in a weird direction. There we go. Immediately straight on him, and then we get shot to pieces by this P-36C again. I wonder if it's the same guy, Erwin Rommel, over here. I don't think it is, actually, but... That ice... Oh, God, there's a lot of people here. You know, that was close. Yeah, that Mustang or whatever is right on us. We are in trouble. I don't know if my turning radius has gotten worse or not. God. Alright, we go for the yak. We're not going to get that guy now. He's going to kill me as well. Yep, there he goes. Hold J to leave your vehicle. Is this going to parachute us out? Yeah, we do, look. We survived. No, we didn't. Oh, no, we didn't die to him. It was someone else. Control F4. As we crash right into the floor there. Fair enough. That was a shame, wasn't it? A nice picture there on the screen. It was just blown up in the ground. Love that. What a day, eh? What a day. Return back to the hangar. Let's go back to tanks. Tanking time, that's what I think it is. Go back to the Germans, why not? Let's do it again. Have a little stretch of the legs there. Of course, we're not having the like full-on switch screens BRB breaks like I would normally do with like Pokemon or something. It's always a little odd in these ones, not having the chance to like get up and stretch properly, because I have to like manually force myself to take a break, and it's quite easy to just jump between game to game, you know. Everybody's spamming everything. Probably going to drop Twitch from the top rope. They got rid of my stream because I wasn't active yesterday during stream. That's kind of strange though, Sasha. You should have, it should have kept up, because I think from what we figured, it usually is about 10 minutes you have to be in stream for it to count. And I think you were here for longer than that. Weird. Hope you're all okay, friendo. I'm doing alright, you know. I'm doing okay. My social battery for talking is kind of running out pretty fast though, so yeah, I'm struggling a little here today. Not gonna lie. But I'm trying though, you know. Oh no. That's, yeah, we're fucked now. I messed that up. I shouldn't have gone around the corner. There's a teammate. Oh, he's helping me, actually. That's handy. And my gun can't move now either. And my driver's dead. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. I'm reloading. Please. Nice. This guy actually, I think, is saving me around the corner. I have to repair, though, as well. Yeah, ammo got detonated. Well, we got 2 kills off of it, but I don't know. We got blown up around the corner and got half of our ammo blown up. And then the M51 who got us died straight after. At least we'll take that. He got murdered afterwards. Yeah, I don't know, Sasha. It's weird, because I think, from what I remember, you were here for a decent bit of time after your stuff yesterday, so after the raid, so I don't know. Very odd. I'm not sure why it took your streak away there. We've had that before with a few people, though, where they've randomly had streaks disappear. I know it happened to Shaggy before, and it's happened to Bowl. So, I don't know. Very strange. Take a break, such early night if needed, okay? Oh, I know I won't. I'll be okay, you know. It's just sometimes it's just like that. Some streams I'm fine, and some days I just, you know, run out a bit quick. I guess it depends if I have anything to talk about or not, you know? Like on a day like this where I'm just... Oh, no, that's not great. But on a day like this where I'm just kind of playing, there's less for me specifically to talk about and more of me just kind of playing the game. Which makes it a little more difficult, I think. You know? That makes sense? Fuck, I didn't think he could really get me there, but I thought I'd have been safe. No, he... Was that just me, or did that shell tracer go straight through the building? Because it looked like it did, didn't it? Was it just me? It looked like that tracer just flew through the corner of the building. It may have just been the camera perspective, but it looked like it went through the wall. Oh, someone's angry and now we're spamming. Oh, good. Oh, I missed. Damn. This game was actually easier when I used to have a heavier mouse, funnily enough, and it sounds weird. I used to have like a heavier mouse that was kind of slower to move around. Because my mouse now is so light, it's kind of hard to make the micro adjustments I need sometimes to land shots on people on like pixel snipes. So it can actually be quite difficult to land them now, I find. Have a good one, Sasha. You enjoy your food, yeah? You take it easy, okay? Can we actually help this? There we go. Some guy helped me, so I'll do my good deed and I'll help this IS-2 with his firefighting. Oh, nice. He saved me as well. Fair play to him. Good lad. I'm misclicking. That's the wrong button. There's people come from this side. I'm kind of concerned about them. There's also a Tiger 2 here, though. Oh, no, it's a Tiger 1. Never mind. That's not quite as bad. Whatever this thing is as well. It's on the corner. Oh, 3002M? Oh, that's not too much of a problem. That's the baby Panther. Hopefully he comes around the corner. Oh, nice. I'm dead now. Never mind. I guess there was no one behind me to stop them all just flanking and driving back into the square again. I mean, I know I'd pushed up quite aggressively, but like, you got this whole square that we're in. And I guess nobody's here in the center of the map, which is a little weird. You'd think people would be clustered in the center, but I guess not. Oh, well. I guess I just got punished for being aggressive there, you know? Sometimes you're aggressive and you get away with it. Sometimes you're aggressive and you don't. And I guess that was just one of those ones where I didn't. Oh, well. Try another one. We'll go into the British is where we've had the most most joy today. So I'm pausing the thing again. I'm pausing the music again here. I don't think I want thingy on today. I'm also going to see. Can I change my? I'm going to change my audio settings to make it a little louder because it feels a little quiet. Oh, that's just this stuff, isn't it? Chili, the boy, offline. There he is. Old Chili Frosting. Part of me was secretly hoping he would see me playing and he'd be like, oh, I need to get on. We'd hop on and play a few rounds together. Who knows? Maybe he'll come on, you never know. Might see the legend of Chili.
To battle.
Oh, that's way louder. That's fine, actually, we'll take that. As long as it's not louder than me, which I don't think it is, so. Vehicle noises. Sitting there might not be a terrible idea, actually. I think going with this T-34 Demagogue over here might actually not be a terrible idea if we sit on the edge of this, either get up on the cliff or... Oh, that might not be great, though. Go this way. This thing is faster backwards than it is forwards, technically, because this would actually be the normal forwards front facing of the vehicle. Because it's built on the chassis of a vehicle called the Valentine, which faces this way normally. Except on this version, the tank destroyer, they put the gun the other way. And we're getting shot already. I already know what's going to happen here. We're going to get right over the edge of the cliff here, and then we're going to get shot and immobilized, probably. No, we didn't, surprisingly. It's a little trippy, though, of course, when you drive this thing, because then you've got to do everything inverted. Really? Or at least when you're facing the correct way round. I think I want to try and get over by those rocks, but I don't really know. People are looking over here is the thing. Oh, I guess our engine, after being damaged, finally needed to be repaired. Okay, and this guy's just looking off. He's just staring into the sky. He hasn't got a care in the world. He's doing a bit of bird watching in the trees.
We're good to go. Let's go.
We're not good to go, crew. Obviously not. We can't even move yet. What do you mean we're good to go?
Starting.
Tank crewmen are honestly, apparently they're high here. They don't know what they're talking about. Just talking a load of utter shite. If we can get to those rocks, that would be good. Knocking that tree down might actually be kind of useful here as well. The M3 is miles away as well.
P-34. 6 o'clock. 3.
Well, we hit him. I don't know where I want to go. Like, every time I position somewhere, I'm just thinking, like, it's a bit too aggressive or whatever. Because, like, I'm seeing gunshots and stuff, and I know they can probably see me, so I'm just going to get shot by someone. There you go. Like, I don't know. I think this thing's just hard to use because its gun does not... You have no gun depression really on it. Dipping the gun down is just, like... Unless you're fighting in, like, an area where you can get a really good spot with decent cover and it's almost exclusively flat, you're fucked using the archer. Especially in this game mode anyway, where you're just going to get highlighted every time someone sees you, so... Yeah. I can't remember which button it was. There's one to auto drive. I can't remember what it was though. Is it E? I guess it's E. There we go. Every time I tab out, I don't want to keep doing that, but... There we go. Pop back in. Let's get into the town, I guess, considering we can't do anything out in the fields. A Crusader might work actually out in the fields, because we have a bit more maneuverability, but... Matilda's probably going to work a lot better in the town. Our whole team's clustered here. We just need to take the point back, and no one's on it currently. No one out there. Oh, he's the one who killed us before right here, this M4. And we bounced. There was a Panzer IV F2 through there. Which is a small concern. There's a 3J as well. A lot of bombs there. There wasn't any way our teammates were going to survive that, I don't think. My lord. They just got bombs the shit out of. Absolutely wrecked by bombs there. This guy getting shot around the corner straight away as he went around there. Fighting someone. He was. Barely seen a soul so far. Pretty quiet on the old front where we are. Fortunately or unfortunately, I suppose, depending on your perspective. First shot we fired. Panther 3 back there is kind of annoying. Him being there is kind of annoying as well, but I think I might still try and push the corner. If I can get to the flank, like here, maybe I get a shot on someone on the side. It's a chi noob. That missed. Love it. M4 over here as well, the American. Keep an eye on that corner in case he pushes. And he pushed the other side and then one-shot us anyway. Nice. Love it. Our armor is meaningless anyway on our medium. Oh, actually, no, it's considered a heavy, I think, isn't it? The tilde. Kind of a laugh, really, that it's considered a heavy, but... bit of a joke, I think. I mean, fuck it, I guess with the Crusader, let's just go far out to the right and see if we can get flank shots on people from the other side then. We've gone to both flanks and it hasn't worked for either of us there, so... may as well just go to the other side, eh? I mean, what have we got to lose at this point? Miss all my shots there shooting at the guy in the sky. Love that. Not going to have a lot of time to do this, actually. This is going to be a little annoying. Well, unless we recap A anyway. If we cap A, then yeah, there's like half a chance of doing something. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go and sneak across. There's a lot of people here, though. This is a heavily fought for point right now. Oh, another M4. M4s everywhere. Another one shot straight in the front with a Crusader and absolutely walloped us. Never mind. These fucking M4s. Everywhere, these things. M4s, T-34s. I feel like there's a... in some of the nations, there's a big discrepancy between what's considered like a low-rank, low-tier vehicle. We got a box. Oh yeah, no, I forgot. This is kind of dumb, isn't it? You can get the crates, which are really cool, but usually you have to get the keys separately. Yeah. We have the box, but we can't open it, of course. Because that makes perfect sense, of course. Can't do any loader upgrades or gunner upgrades really on the shooting side of things, so I guess we won't do that. Back in the Russians, though, in a 2-7 battle. Why not? Let's do it. Same map as we've played about 1 billion times already. Love that. Go in the T50 early, and then we'll go into the SU a bit later on. We'll spawn in the bottom sector again. If we can, like, scoot around somewhere. Delibird in chat. Cash that Pokemon. Nobody likes Delibird anyway, so I doubt anyone's going to do it. Let's be real. How aggro can I get away with here, I wonder? We have a building here to sit behind, so this could work. Someone's fired smokes already, I think. Oh, they can destroy the building we're behind. That's awkward. They're all over there, but... Oh no, the building's crumbled. Take that. Take the locust kill. M24 then kills us anyway with an ammo shot. Poor Delibird. Nobody caught it. What a shock. Almost like Delibird sucks. I'm sure that must be the reason. Bloody Chappie again is the one who killed me earlier. There's T-34 over there as well, which is bad news for me. He's just a better version of us. Much better version of us. We're right in the middle of a field here, but... What are you doing? I want to get across to another building, if I can. M24 may come back around the corner. I doubt it, though. There's also the Crusader over here who was sort of peeking a bit here and there. Would be nice to get a shot on him. He was like... The Crusader was around here somewhere. There's a Largo, I think. Building's falling apart. Go behind the mound. That's no good. My building has fallen apart. Some bad brickwork there on that building. A lot of Russian screaming going on right now. How's Thunder of War going? It's going alright, Spartacus. It's going okay. We're, my social battery is dying a little bit today, but, we're having fun playing the game though, you know? Is he looking at me or is he not? Not really. I don't even think I can track him, to be honest. I guess I'll just keep shooting him so someone else can get him. He's just staring at me, so I don't know why the M22 doesn't just go around him. It's going alright though, Spartacus, you know? It's going alright. See, look at him. Go around him! Why go around him, dude? He's just staring at me. Oh my god. Just go around him. Why are you sitting there? Locust, please. Stop shooting him in the front. There we go. He's finally dead. Oh man. That was a bit painful. He was just... That T-34's here. He's like, no, I'll just sit here instead. Why don't you just drive around him? You're way more nimble. Anybody saw anyone else start blasting war? Enjoying the game, that's the main thing. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, there's been some typical, like, War Thunder moments that have, kind of trolled us and stuff, but for the most part, we're kind of making the most of it if we can. Having a bit of fun. You know? Everyone is putting a lot of effort into killing this B1. I was about to do something very aggressive then. And then I died to this guy, who was sat in a smoke screen, called Corvo as well, funny enough. Named after the protagonist from Dishonored, which we played yesterday. Love that. Yeah, we're enjoying the game. Kind of struggling on the other side of things though, you know. Walking is hard today. Well, talking's hard every day, to be fair. Well, we won. I did fuck all though, so. Yeah, I don't know if I'd look at that as a success or not. Like, a win is win, yeah, sure, but I'm playing like ass. Doesn't really matter, does it? Ooh. It's the T-20E that goes to KV-1, I think. And we'll start putting our research into the T-34. Have we finally unlocked something good here with the KV-1? Oh, the Tilda can actually not be on fire anymore. That's good. Let's double check we went down the right line there. Yeah, we did. We have the KV-1 now. Nice. 3.7, so it's going to put us into higher tier battles now. We got to be careful of that. Let's give it a spin, shall we? Why not? Got me some barks. Some barks. What's barks? I'm confused. Heard you flying earlier? Yeah, I was. I jumped in the planes for a bit of memeage. It wasn't too bad actually. It was okay. We had some fun in the planes. I won't say it went particularly well, but we had some fun in the plane, you know. Oh, we have a break right now as well. Either let me know. Keep going while we're here. Marder's, Cromwell's, KV-1s. Doesn't look too terrible, does it? What's the worst that can happen? Well, I shouldn't say things like that, should I? We'll probably end up getting one-shotted across the map by someone, but we have a KV-1 though. Strong KV-1. Sounds like someone just shot right over here as well. Yeah, people are shooting here already. Is there NATO over there? Whatever that is. And it one-shotted us. I knew that was coming. What did I say a minute ago? Japanese tank destroyer one-shots me. Nice. Welcome back from the ads. I just got one-shotted. Immediately already, right on my new KV-1 that I brought out, I just went and got one-shotted. Landed one hit and then got absolutely murked, so... Murked, nuked, call it what you will. I got absolutely railed. Root beer. Oh, okay. I've never had a root beer before. I know most people over here don't tend to like it all that much because it's got a sort of medicinally type taste, doesn't it? I feel like I would, I'd give it a go. See what it's like. I don't mind things that are kind of like that sort of taste. Like, I don't necessarily like it, but I'm not like the... Not a huge hater of like licorice and things like that. Gotta try one that's caffeinated. One day I'll see if I can find some over here. I'm sure there probably is. I'll probably be able to find some root beer somewhere. I'll have to have a look at some point. Try some out. Put it on throne, like San Pellegrino. Be a laugh. That's what I need with playing War Thunder. I need a good San Pellegrino. That's where my power lies. This little Crusader is just sat there. I don't think he knows. Well, I think I can confirm my I don't think he knows to he definitely didn't know that we were there. There's a Cromwell just down the road here as well. He's just died, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. Just chill here on the edge of the cap. Hope no one comes up behind us. I was hoping good. I was hoping that thud wasn't a bomb that had just landed behind me. That would have been awkward. Yeah, we got the zone cap. Let's go. I'm doing things. You proud of me, chat? Well, we're in the middle of an artillery strike, but that doesn't matter. We got a kill. Strong Russian armor will defend us. We'll be fine. Look at all the crap coming out of that. That ain't good for the emissions, is it? Tell you what, not good for the environment, this. The old Su-85. Terrible for the environment. Whoever it is, there's like a TD coming from over there who's going to push up on us, I think. There's also someone coming up behind, which is a bit awkward. Try and back up around this corner as much as we can. And hope that that TD comes from up here. Or at least whoever comes to fight us is going to fight us from the front. We have to basically pray for. There's someone coming from up there as well, which is not good. There's someone back here in the town, but I don't know. Alright, we're about to get pushed up on. And there's a Chiha and someone else over there. That's not good. One kill though. This guy's probably going to push me now because he's seen I've fired. M24's killed half my crew. Now we die because we're going to get swarmed. These two over here aren't really a threat, but that guy was a problem, yeah. Most don't have caffeine. Barks does, though. How much of a difference does it make having the caffeine in it? Like, is it a very noticeable difference, you think? Or is it just kind of a subtle thing that makes it slightly better? I'm going to try and get back to B again if I can. We're zooming. Damn, I was going to try and snipe the air battle last second though. Medicham in chat. Catch that Pokemon. If you want it anyway. Medicham's actually pretty decent. Might be worth picking up, to be honest. Hello, Crusader. Little guy. He's just a little guy hanging out, the Crusader. Oh, I don't like you. You're the one who killed me. I think he hit the Crusader, the M24. Yeah, there's a TD behind there somewhere. Behind that building, I think. Look who it is. Oh, mate, of course you swing me then. And now I can't do anything against the M24. The duality of War Thunder. You shoot him in the face, kill half his crew, and then the game just goes, haha, you thought. And then the other guy fucking immobilizes me right in front of him. Of course. Oh, War Thunder. Why you do this? Go back to German. Definitely not a gameplay stream today. I've been pretty bad a lot of this today. Kind of understandable, as I say. It's been such a long time since I've played. It's like I was probably never going to be super great. It's understandable. So I'm sitting up straight now. There, this is serious business. I'm sitting properly in my chair. We're sitting up straight. We're ready to go. Thank you for being here, though, everybody, and hanging out. I appreciate you guys being here and vibing with me while I struggle through the game today. Been pretty rough. We may end up playing some more War Thunder again next week. Who knows? Because I mean, this is just kind of like a one-off. We had a free Wednesday, so I thought we'd play it today and go from there. So you never know. We might end up playing it again next week as well. Tomorrow, obviously, will be Pokemon, though. But we still got an hour and 15 minutes of today anyway. So, yeah. Still got some time. Hopefully, we can actually have another good game. We've only really had one today that I would consider pretty good. The rest of them have been a bit meh. Pretty mid, as the kids would say. M109G, I have no idea what that is. As a result, I don't really want to push up, because if he kills me, I'll be a bit annoyed. Well, I've smacked him quite hard there. Real question, though, is about whether he's going to have repaired in time. We've run him off. That's actually a good thing, at least. We've run him off of the area. He's dead. We pushed him off. And we'll take that. We will take it. That's not too bad. They're not on the zone anymore because they're losing cap points, so that's good. Maybe sitting up was all I needed. Oh, hello. We're getting shot on the flanks. Who's shooting us from over there, then I wonder? Probably some sort of medium or something in the town, although they may be dead because someone just died right over there. We obviously can't see them, whoever they are, or we couldn't, so... There's a chance they're still there and they're going to kill me in a second, but we'll see. Oh, it could have been that Tiger 2. Nashorn's on the other side of the map, so we don't have to worry about that right now. An M42 over there. I guess we'll just chill for a minute here and wait and see if someone comes up to sea. We're about to get hit with artillery again by the looks of it, from the smoke there, I'm guessing. Box, no idea what that is. Some little wheeled vehicle or something. Should have shot when I had the chance on him there. Got a good shot into him though, maybe he'll run away. He's probably going to try and get an artillery kill on me or something, I suspect. Close. Oh, he's spotting me for people. That's the thing here.
Panzer. 12 Uhr. Nah.
We have a big boy next to us, though. That Type 75 is quite handy to have next to us. Other guy was over down here somewhere. There's the Fox dead. Someone's killed him. That's handy. This is a bit exposed. I might dip down onto the road if I can. This is our teammate, like squad mate, who's been assigned to us as well. He's doing a fairly solid job here. He's actually backing me up, which is quite nice. Usually they just end up going to the other side of the map, but fair play. He's actually here. I guess we'll try and cap C while we're here. Might as well, eh? Oh, Tiger E. Well, Tiger E, I think, is one of the weaker ones. We might be able to kill that. Okay. Alright, we need a turret shot here. This will kill him if we can get it through. No, it didn't. It bounced. He's rattling me with his annoying machine gun. Crit hit, we got one through. We've damaged a couple of his crew. That's good. Got to be careful of whatever that is. I think it's a Tiger 2. Might be able to see me in a minute over here, so I've got to be careful on that. Another hit on him. This is where I want that Type... Oh, he's killed my gunner. Fuck. Where I want that Type 75 to come back. He's going to shoot me again. Thankfully, he's not doing a lot of damage, so... This is a hell of a fight of no one doing anything, really, to the other opposition here. Me and him basically just shooting each other and not dealing any damage. He's killed my gunner again, though. I guess he's shooting me in the turret, so it makes sense. Artillery going after me now as well. Gonna aim right there in his center. Our reload is ridiculously slow now as well after taking so much damage. There's also a Tiger 2 here now, which is not good. Who's coming up there? He's gonna try and kill me. Yeah. Well, the M26 eventually kills us after that Tiger was trying to whittle away at us for ages, and we were trying to whittle away at him. Not hugely successfully, I might add, but it was certainly a fight, if nothing else. Wasn't a great fight, but it was a fight. And we got 2 assists out of it. Arguably, we could have got 1 kill. Probably should have killed the Fox. Maybe. I don't know. Try and help our guy down on C there. Seems our teammate actually, I think is... No, he's died. He's on the high arena. I was gonna say, I think he's still alive. He's gone to mid-map, but he hasn't. He's obviously died. Our guy on C is dead now as well, so we're going to be the only one actually over here. Which is a bit scary, because we probably won't have any vision, so we're going to have to get a little lucky here to find some people probably to kill as we drive into the rocks. That ain't so good. I thought we managed to skim around the edge of that. Yeah, this is going to be a bit awkward if they push on C. I mean, there was a lot of people there before. The only thing saving us really is we do have a lot of teammates coming in right now around the middle of the map. So that might help us out a little, because people will be, you know, they might be getting pressured from the other side. So it might kind of save us a little bit of heartache here with it. They start getting pushed. The Tiger 2 just died, so that frees up a little bit of space on this side now, I think. It's a Rattel 90. I have no idea what that is. T26E4 is a super Pershing, so we don't have to worry about that. That's slow as balls. He's probably not going to be able to see us over here either. Or at least he won't be able to shoot at us, I don't think. Especially if we drop down the dip, as we almost roll on our front. I think if we get down here in a second and we position up kind of where that Tiger was before, we might well be able to start shooting people in the sides.
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung.
Game reckons we can hit this Rattel, but... Or at least we can see him, clearly. We can see his silhouette, apparently. When he's, like, grayed out like that, when it's in red, it's basically because you can't see the silhouette. When it comes in and it's, like, bright, vibrant red, it usually means that you can see them. to some degree, right? You can see the silhouette. T-34 85. We ricocheted on a T-34 85. Damn. That was unlucky. That should have been a free kill. Well, another kind of crap game there, really. A support game for that other guy in the Type 79 or whatever he was. Pretty bad game. Again, though, it's not really a... This isn't a day of, like, let's do some insane stuff in War Thunder. It's more of, like, I haven't played this in so long. Let's see how bad or good I am. You know? Not really like a gameplay kind of stream, as I said earlier. Going to German again. I mean, we'll get in the higher tier stuff. It's probably going to be, like, faster learning curve and whatnot. Take a hydrate as well while I'm at it. No one's redeemed one, but that's fine. I'll take one for free. Don't worry, chat. A free hydrate for you. Again, shall we? Let's go again. What else can we do, you know? Oh, it's this map with a battleship. So I actually quite like this one. I think this is the side I like normally on A side. Yeah, it's like the weird desert with the ships, the sunk ships, like the ship graveyard. Can actually be a decent map, this. Hey, we got Jagdpanther friend. A fellow G1 user. And I think we might actually be kind of top of the lobby here as well in terms of our matchups and stuff. Maybe? I don't know. That's with me not doing anything, just pushing it forwards and then letting the momentum take it. That's how fast we are to slow down. Would be nice if we had some sharper brakes, but AMX-13 running over there is going to probably get blocked by our other Jagdpanther friend, I think. Oh, we hit him. We did detrack him as well. He is a sitting duck. Bye-bye, AMX. We'll help him out. There you go, friend. Friendly Jagdpanther. Can we see the roof on that Panther? No. IS-2 up there. I doubt we can get to him. We can see the Panther. He's moving forward, which is nice. Ooh. Whatever that thing is, that M109 thing, I don't really want to fight that. M109A1, and then there's the Panther behind the building. The Panther's kind of stuck now. I don't really know where he's going to go. He's pretty trapped. The other guy, though, can kind of move around a bit. I don't really know what that one was doing, but... M51, he's gonna kill someone if we're not careful. Tiger 2, that's dangerous as well. M51's, like, basically when it comes to a choice of who I'm gonna shoot at, I will always go for a squishy target. Reason being, it's like, like that with a Panther, right? It's kind of like, well, if I can kill you, there's less guns shooting at me, so there's potentially less chance of me dying. Versus if I sit there and I'm shooting at, like, 5 guns, 5 people have a chance to shoot me, so what's the chance of me dying? Way higher, right? But if I kill someone, rather than, like, just hit someone and damage them, less guns, less chance of death. Hence why I went for the M51 Super Sherman there, rather than going for, like, the Tiger 2. Could have shot the Tiger 2, probably wouldn't have done a lot of damage to him. Speaking of Tiger 2s, another one. Tiger 2H with the stronger turret again as well. So we got to watch out for that guy. Him there, and there's the other Tiger 2 here. That's an M51 who killed me. He got a revenge kill. I also got a critical hit on him. So there you go. He got his revenge kill on me. Killed one member of my crew and detonated my ammo. So there you go. And he's repaired basically all the damage I dealt to him. Unfortunate, I guess.
The enemy is winning.
Teamwork 3. Nice. We're getting those teamwork badges. We're second on the team. Look at us. Us little Jagdpanthers going. Well, I'm not a Jagdpanther anymore. But look at us go. You know, 4 kills each. Similar score. 1,300 and 1,400. Rounded up, rounded down. We're actually both at 1,400. Let's go. That's pretty sick, I think. Us and our Jagdpanther friend. Yeah, look, teamwork makes the dream work. They always say it. He's using my corpse as a shield now as well. Let's go. There's that IS-2. Right there is where he is, driving across the middle of the open. Interesting. I guess he didn't know there was someone shooting at him, but... Where is that Panther as well? Not gonna let that guy get away with that one. Hellcat M18 over there as well. If he moves back, I might have a shot at him. Maybe. Not quite. M51 over here again. I think it's going to pop out here, actually, maybe. Keep your eyes peeled. He's right over there behind the buildings. We got bombed. I just knocked out our machine gun, that's fine. It's Hellcat. He's brave. It's stupid, but it works. It isn't stupid. Question is, can we catch him? I don't think we can. If we could, he'd be dead already. I think this Hellcat might be really lucky in that he's in a spot where he's like... I think he's behind a tank wreck or something. Probably the Jagdpanther. Oh, we just absolutely... We would have torn that guy in half if he actually got hit with a shell. He's dead now. Maybe not. He's moved again. I think he's behind that Jagdpanther that we killed earlier. Like, I think that's what he's sitting behind, and that's why he's safe. M51 is peppering with machine gun shots, I think. Can't see him. M18's over here. There's an M109 around here. Guess we'll repair the machine gun. And then, of course, he moves across right as I can't move now. Yep, yeah, and we all knew that was coming, didn't we? Repair, perfect, like, typical timing of a game like this. The second I went to go for the repair, he goes across, and then he kills me. Love it. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Hey, we tried. We had a good run, though, this game, honestly, no matter what. We're top of the team. There's only a couple of us left, but top of the team, that's not too bad. We've got 5 kills. Has it been the best performance in the world? No. Has it been decent? Yeah, it's been pretty solid, actually. I'll take it. It's been one of the better games I've played. At least in the Germans, this is the best game I've played all day. Now, albeit it's kind of harder to get back into these because, you know, it's been a long time of not playing and then jumping into kind of a middle-tier matchup is, you know, a bit of a curve, but we're all right. Oh, it's our IS-2 friend again, I think. I wonder if it's the same one. Question is he gonna... No, he isn't gonna shoot back. Where is he going? I think he's just gonna drive off around here again. No? It's the end of the mission. I thought he was just gonna beeline it past that. I don't know where he was going. He was obviously driving off to somewhere. No idea where he went. He was on a mission to go not very, like, far away, I guess. That was a decent one, actually, I gotta say. Not earned. Premium reward for today's battles. Wow, if I pay 690 gold eagles, I get extra money. No. 'Cause I'm not buying a premium account. Although it does mean that I'm basically, like, flat broke. Because I think if I go and look at this... So let's say we unlock something, right? Say we unlock, like... the Panther G. How much is it going to cost me? 185,000. Can't buy it. Like, oh yeah, we have the we actually have the Kanonen Jagdpanther here as well for 185, but we can't buy it. So we actually could get a better vehicle here than the Jagdpanther, but we can't because we can't afford it. We only have 127,000 lions. Damn. Yeah, basically when it comes to like the money side of things in this game, premium account is king. You don't have a premium account, it's always quite hard to actually make money. So therefore, like, keep buying stuff. Just makes it more difficult, you know? It makes it difficult, and then it's just tough to actually, like, brew stuff, you know? Okay, though. It's okay. Ground arcade, random battle, let's go. Is it this map? Yes, I think I remember this one. Do not stand near a bomb. Good piece of advice there by the game. I wouldn't advise it. Standing near a bomb is bad. Ad break going off now as well. Means we only have 2 more left until the stream is done. How cool. Oh, there's a ship barn, the FE4005. What people call that thing. Lovingly, of course, they call it the ship barn. That thing's dirty, though. The FE4005 is actually nasty, that machine. It's got a 183mm gun on it. There was another prototype version of that vehicle built called the FE215B183, I believe. Which was, in another tank game, is referred to as the Death Star. Because in that one where you have hit points rather than just critical hits and stuff you can take, you can deal, like, one of the highest tier vehicle in the game's HP in one shot with it. Hence the name the Death Star, being, you know, like the cannon that can kind of blow everything up in one hit. Not killing that T-92 is probably going to be really, really bad. I got caught out of position there. I actually... The thing with this game that I noticed more than anything, and it's probably the thing that, like, always gets me with War Thunder, is it feels like... I mean, the map positioning thing is, like, a big issue there, where it's like, last game I get into a good position, I play a good spot, and I'm able to kill loads of people from miles away. This time, I went to a position which didn't look too aggressive, wasn't too far in the point or anything, and I just got murked immediately, and there was 3 people looking at me. So I don't know. I mean, I think maybe it's just one of those things of, like, the play style of War Thunder generally doesn't match how I play games, which is aggression here and there. And, like, aggression in War Thunder is just death. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just the game itself doesn't really match the way that I like to play things. Because, like, here again, we're not very far up, right? We're in a fairly, like, neutral, middle ground kind of position in the map. We're quite far back. But look how many people I've got looking at me already. There's 3 or 4 people that can already see me. And there's my fucking gunner dead again. So the Jagdpanther's now going to kill me, most likely. And look how far back we are. We're well into... We're a quarter of the way up the map in our half on our side of the map. Gunner's dead again. We've shot the enemy Jagdpanther's gun out, though, actually, which is quite nice. I guess we're just going to have to wait and see who repairs first. He's dead. Nice. Oh, we've been shot by the M109. This go for a repair while we're immobilized. Might as well. If he peeks out again, I'll shoot him. He's going to peek out again now. We hit his gun. I think we disabled his gun, so he might not actually be able to shoot us back for a minute. That saved us a little there. Still got 5 seconds left on the repair. I think he's going to wait until he's not spotted and then try and come out again. He's still there, like right on the spot. Oh, he's actually stopped. He can't move. Someone's immobilized him. There's just the corner of his hull is like right about here, and then there's the Super Sherman who's now come out. The M51. The second I moved, he went across the gap on the M51 as well. Mate. I think this is a different M109. Is he going to pop back up? Or am I about to get one-shotted? Today's episode of Tank Roulette. What is going to happen? Whoa. There he is. Hidden away. Well, I won that one. That little exchange. Good job I fired when I did as well, because he actually broke my gun. As you can see there, he splintered my gun barrel, so... Good job I fired when I did, because otherwise I think I might have died. Because I wouldn't have been able to shoot back. Not only died on the inside anyway. That's, I've got a shot right through my hull there as well, and then 2 spots right around the gun mantle that have ricocheted, which is nice. We've taken a big impact there, but we've survived, which is good. AMX-13 over there has probably got to be the person I start wondering about next. And there's a tiger there as well. It's only a little shot through the thing there. Ooh. Oh, tiger 2. Momentarily was there. He might go... This was the area, I think, where the tiger went through, right there. We keep an eye there. Someone might spot the tiger too, and we might just be able to get a shot off onto him. It's gonna be a really tight shot if he's there, though. It says he's here, but I don't... He's about where that M51 was. Weapon Traeger. Let me get the kill on him. Be funny if that was the same. I don't know if he is, but I wonder if that was the same guy in the... No, I doubt it would be in the M109, but kind of funny if it was, wouldn't it? Another revenge kill on the M109. There's an AMX-13, then there's another M109 there who would... Ooh, he might be looking for a shot on me. Well, we hit his gun really hard. That's a good thing, at least. Where are you, Mr. Panther? You must be behind a ridge line or something. Yeah, Panther D. Got to keep an eye on the kill feed as well, if we can, and see if the M109 dies. I think I'm going to push up, finally. I've sat around for a long time, got 2 kills, 3 assists. Now it's time to move up, finally. We've had 2 passive of a game. Look at us bumping over the walls. This is what all-terrain vehicles are designed for. Goal it in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Golurk actually not too bad. Evolves into Golurk. It's another one of those ones I think unfortunately that's a really late level when it evolves, but that's just because of Gen 5 Pokemon being Gen 5. And everything in Gen 5 evolves ridiculously late. So I think it's just another one of those Pokemon that suffers from Gen 5 syndrome, as I like to call it sometimes. Just having a really horrible evolution level at like mid-40s or something. I think it's mid-40s for him anyway. I might be wrong. Honestly, I might be completely wrong, but I don't think I am. Who else have we got around here? It says there's people in front of me, but I don't see them. They must be behind the rocks. I don't have any silhouettes or anything. Oh, there was the tiger. He was right there the whole time. Oh, I wonder if my spotting people are dead. That might be why. I think he's trying to swing out and shoot me, so... Noisu. M109. Ah, okay, I've had enough battles with you this... I've had enough battles with M109s this match. Someone else can fight that guy.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
No, thank you.
Attention to the map.
No, thank you, M109. That's what I say. I don't see him there anymore, though, actually. I think he's actually buggered up. No, he is still there. There you go. I don't think he's looking at us, actually. No, he isn't. He shot someone else. Maybe I will have another go at him, then. Oh, the match is over. Damn. Would have been nice to kill another M109. The M109 hunter that I've become during this one match, specifically. Skill bonus. What is that? What is a skill bonus? They ain't talking about my in-game skill, I know that much. What is a skill bonus? Skill bonus awarded after the end of the battle depending on the fulfillment of the conditions. Destroying 3 vehicles controlled by players brings additional... Oh, that's kind of cool. You get like an extra bar. That's nice. That's new. I didn't know that was a thing. So if you're a good player, you get rewarded by more XP. Seems like a sound idea, to be honest. I like that. Well, hello, we got a lot of crew training here we can do, apparently. Repair speed. Oh, that's in-hangar repair time. Tank loader. Is this just the general repair speed? Is it all 34 seconds? Yeah, this is the general repair speed of everything, I guess. I feel like field repair is a good thing to put stuff into. Let's put field repair in then. That actually made a difference? I don't think it actually has here, has it? Really? I don't think it's made a huge difference there. Gunner skills, Jagdpanther's already done. Can't do any more loading skills. I guess again we'll do field repair. Panther, eh? Oh, we're 1.4 seconds off at the minute, so if we put another, again, field repair on. 1.52 now. Wow. And we're taking some time off there. We're slightly faster. We're also getting some nice assists here as well from this vigilante thing that we got. Oh boy, another matchup. Let's go, let's go Jagdpanther again. We've been having success with it. We might as well just go for it, haven't we? I actually remember this map. I think I played some realistic battles on here before. Bridge here is pretty hotly contested. A lot of people tend to kind of sit around these bridge lines, if I remember rightly. Here and here. A is a bit of no man's land, because it's kind of everything. And then C, or what would be, like the C point or the A point normally, you know, the one on the far right of the map is really, it's kind of a town, so it's hard to kill people in there as well. Everyone's going kind of mid. I think they might go over with this PLZ 83, the Pliz 83 over here. Let's go with the Pliz. And the AMI or AML 90. There's a Bulldog there as well, the German Bulldog. I mean, if he goes up front and spots people, then that's kind of golden for us. Funny, though, how he isn't faster than us somehow. He's like the light tank, and he's still not faster than us on the Panther. That's people. Okay, we are not going up there. I mean, I know that's the A zone, but again, it's kind of one of those ones where, like, I didn't think there was quite going to be that many people right there. This ridgeline's really steep as well. I don't like this all that much. I feel like this... Oh, we do have rocks here, actually, to help us get up. That's nice. I feel like this is kind of asking for trouble, though. Especially with that Lorraine. Come on. Alright, there's no Lorraine there anymore. We're safe. Bye-bye, Lorraine. Look at this cheeky guy going across the bridge. That's what happens when you try and cross the bridge. P-44-100 executed by someone else. There's an IS-6 who's a bit of a bugger. IS-6 is this weird, like, diamond-shaped vehicle. It's a very weird one. Could probably peek around the corner here, actually. Maybe? Who the fuck just hit me? Can't be the IS-6, surely. Oh, it might have been. If it isn't the IS-6, I have no idea who just shot. Who's hitting me? Panther 2? Must be. It has to be the Panther 2. There's literally no one else who can even get anywhere near seeing me. Jesus, man. Thought I was safe here. Apparently not. I'll tuck, like, right in like this. I mean, I'm a little exposed on the front, but I can't really do anything else. It's about as good as I can get, and then I think we'll try and creep round the corner to this next little bit of ridge, maybe? There's a chance we're going to get blasted, though, but there's a M26A1 and a T44 over there with my name on it right now, so... What's he doing? That IS-6 is still there as well. Annoyingly. Oh, he's got blimmin' foliage on... that Panther 2 is about to shoot me in the arse again as well. He shot a teammate. Good. Well, not good, because teammate's keeping me alive, but... rather get shot, or rather survive a little longer than anything else.
To nail the coffin shut,
hey, yo.
but you lot just won't stay down.
Welcome in, everybody, on the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh my god, we got a double raid. It's a double raid. I'm freaking out. Oh, so I can't tap out to do a shout out or anything right now. We did get a kill, though. There we go, right on the thing. Brawny and Heavenly, how's it going? Welcome in, you two. How are you guys doing? How was your streams?
I can't believe what
are you guys up to? And Garrett Dog, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? I'll give you a shout out as soon as I can. Probably when I'm going to die in a second. I'm pretty sure I'm about to get shot to pieces any second here, but you never know. Warframing. Ooh. What were you doing in Warframe? Were you... well, I was going to say were you farming, but that's basically Warframe, isn't it? Were you farming any particular frames or weapons or anything? So I will get you a shout out as soon as I can once I'm out of range of being murdered instantaneously by something. There we go. That guy kills me anyway. The FV4202 sat in behind that bloody wreck of a vehicle there. Let me go for the 2 shout-outs. Yeah. Did you guys have a fun time? Do that. I'll have to do... tell you what. I'll be fair. I won't do one over the other. I'll do both of them with the cheeky, the regular shout-outs there. I won't do a big one and a small one. Be unfair. Yeah. Farming for missing parts and getting stuff from Barrow. Oh, for Barrow, yeah, with the ducats. Yee. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Warframe, but I did used to play it quite a lot myself back in the day. The ducats from Barrow Katia, who's like the Zero equivalent, isn't he, I think? Does he actually sell anything good these days? Or does he still sell the same type of stuff he used to? I know he used to have the Prime mods. Are they? I think they were Prime mods, weren't they? And then he used to have some of the other special mods that you used to be able to get, like the specific damage ones on each weapon, the increased like slash, and ones like that, like crash course and stuff like that. Sweep insuration. Been years since I played Warframe properly though. Ember's new skin. Oh, nice. He's got stuff I'm getting. What are you grabbing from Barrow? What type of thing are you going to be going for? I might not even know what it is at this point, as I say, because it's been so long since I played. Has new things added and he rotates what he has. Let's go. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm not going over that ridgeline. That is just a death sentence. Yeah, thank you so much for the raids, though, you two. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Very kind of you to give me a double raid like that. I was just vibing away, you know? Vibing away, playing War Thunder for the first time in about a year, maybe just over. I think I looked earlier on Twitch tracker, and apparently the last time I streamed this game was June it was like June 3rd, 2023 or something. So it's been a while. Okay, never mind. We just got smacked again. Big old HE shell stuck in the front now. So it's been a long time since I've actually played, so excuse the substandard gameplay, because I am going to be all over the place probably. Actually, I might go... That flattens out a little more there. I might try that behind the rocks. Got some floofs, Roomba, a mower skin, emblems, glyphs, and mods so far. Okay. Is he... Wait, is Barrow there right now? Oh, nice. We're dead. We're gonna die because we're stuck in place. Deploy the smokes anyway. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, he's there the whole time for TennoCon, isn't he? I remember. Yeah, man. Warframe's a fun game. I did try and get back into it for a small stint around Christmas, maybe? I want to say it was Christmas, January, something like that. I kind of got back in. That was the FV4202 killed me again. But I tried getting back into it. It was just kind of one of those ones where I think too much had kind of changed, and I was a little bit like, well, what do I do? And it was a bit overwhelming coming back to it, even as someone who'd played who knows how many hours from back in the day. But kind of would love to look up my old account that I used to use, my old Xbox account, because I don't think there's any cross progression, but I'd love to look up that account and see what I actually had on there, because I bet I had tons of stuff. I know I had quite a lot of primes. For the time, I had most of the primes in the game, including a few parts for some of the what were really rare ones, but I expect they aren't now, like Rhino and Ember and Frost. I know on the, like, when you used to get them from the marketplace, they always used to be really expensive. People would try and sell them for quite a lot each. But I'm sure that's changed now. I bet you can get Ember and Frost and that super cheaply. Thought this was going to be a good position, but as it turns out, there's nobody here. That's a bit rough, isn't it? I guess we'll just turn around and rumble off this way instead. M26A1 up there is a bit of a problem. Ember for 100 plat. Oh, that hurts hearing that. 100 plat for the whole set. Please tell me that wasn't the whole set. Oh, that hurts to hear. Man. Yeah, I think... Nice, okay. I think when I was playing, Ember used to be, I want to say, the second most expensive that you could get out of the older frame. Rhino used to be definitely be the expensive one, because I think Rhino was less frequent. Rhino Prime, he used to be able to sell for about 1,000 plat a set, probably 800 to 1,000 a set. Ember Ember was probably more like, maybe if Rhino was 1,000, we'll say, Ember was more like sort of 800, and then Frost was more like 600. But they were all the three most expensive at the time. I'm trying to think what the newest Prime was about when I was playing. I remember Valkyria coming out, Vauban. I want to say when I kind of stopped playing properly was about when regular Cora came out. Neja for 120 plat too? Man. Things have changed so much in that game in terms of the pricing. That's a little sad. As a person who used to play years ago, it's a little sad to hear about all those old expensive things that I've got that are worthless now. Hoarding stuff on my account, like, yeah, few years I'll sell this Rhino set for 1,000 plat, and then you come back to it and it's like worth 20 a piece. Gotta run an errand before making Dindian. No worries, Gronny. You have a good one, yeah? Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Whoa. Yeah, we're just chilling today. It's a nice chill stream. It's a Wednesday, so we are doing like a variety-ish day. And it's basically the variety day more so because I just don't know what I want to play anymore on Wednesdays. So I just threw on War Thunder because I haven't played it for a year. So I thought, screw it. What's the worst that can happen? And if I get absolutely annihilated, it's content, innit? So I've been getting absolutely slammed most of the day. Every once in a while, though, I have had a good game. So there's a few good ones in there to mix in with the absolute carnage that's been caused towards us. But it's definitely been a bit of a brutal session of playing the game today. Where do I want to go? Yeah, let's go down here. This is maybe a really dangerous spot. We'll see. Boring old Excalibur Umbra fanboy. I think Umbra was fairly new when I was playing as well. I like Umbra though. I mean, I liked Excal in the first. Good old Excal was just cool, you know. He was the first starter I went for at the start of the game, and I always picked him. He was just good. I had a decent, even though I didn't know what I was doing, I had a decent build for him that I always thought was good. And then they brought Umbra out, which was really cool as well. Have they brought any other like Umbra type frames out, or is it just Excal who's got it? Would be cool if they brought out other ones. I don't know how that would work necessarily, but God. 3 miles. Technically, it says minus 3 miles an hour. That's because we're going in reverse, technically. So, 3 miles an hour. Here we go, rumbling along. We'll be there next week. Yeah, we're dead now, probably. Maybe. Oh, no, we did kind of kill most of his crew. If we can, like, slowly rumble our way... We could walk faster than this. If we can rumble our way behind these rocks, we might actually not immediately die. Oh, this is painful. Look how slow we are. Oh. Just very, very slowly just roll our way across. AMX-13 over there somewhere. Oh, that would be a shot if we clip this guy, wouldn't it? We're not going to then. There's one down there that we can't hit. You need to excal because the whole... Ah! Run away. Run away. Oh, there's people down there now. That explains why I was getting shot at. We're in a spot of bother, dare I say. Okay, and then they just pushed up there. So they've gone in the spawn. I didn't even go that far away from the spawn, but they've gotten into the spawn and we died. So now the second I spawn here, I'm probably going to get immediately wrapped on from someone here, or maybe this guy if he kills someone. But we're going to have to now just get involved straight away and help out the team. Otherwise, we're in a very problematic situation. Excal Prime is a Founders exclusive warframe, so the dev says it's not fair to make Umbras of all the... It's basically a Prime for all the Founders. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. I kind of like the idea, though, of them having the exclusive Founders one, and then... Like, I don't know. I feel like this is a controversial opinion, but I like the idea of people having exclusive stuff and it staying exclusive. You know? Like, I guess it's nice that they did Umbra instead, rather than just being like, haha, it was a founder's item, but we're just going to make Excal Prime anyway and put him on the market. Because too many games that I've played over the years have done that with certain things, where they'll go, oh, there's like a... Like, there's another game I used to play similar to War Thunder here, right? And they had a Black Friday special where you could get jet black colored skins for tanks. And they did it as like this is the only time we will ever sell this. It's never coming back. 1 year only. And then literally the next year, I think they brought it back and they were like, ha, psych, you can get it now, but it's in a loot box, so maybe you'll get them. So we're not actually selling them, so it's okay, right? And it's like, why are we bringing this shit back in the first place? Like, don't bait people and say it's the only time you can get it and then not. So at least they've done that with Umbra, though. That's kind of... That's a good way of doing it, I think. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Warframe. Could probably... Tell you what, I can check. Let's open Steam. When was the last time I played it on PC, anyway? It was longer. It was longer than I thought. It's the 28th of December, 2022. That was the last time I played it. That was on this account, let alone my old Xbox account. Ember and Rhino are available now. That's probably why they're so cheap. That makes sense. I remember I used to use Sarin Prime a lot. I used to have a really good Sarin Prime build that I think used to be quite good. That was, I think she got nerfed not long after I was doing it, but for a while she was really good. Star Trek Online did something like that. It was different. They invite X amount of people and you get 3. Yeah. It annoys me when companies do that. Don't make something like an exclusive and then bring it back for everyone. Like, I get why they do it. A lot of the times it's because, well, we're losing out on a lot of money from other people who might want to buy X thing. But it just destroys the whole point of it being exclusive in the first place. You know? It annoys me when people do that. Even if it's just something as simple as they go like, oh, you get a skin. Right? It's just why? Why are we bringing it back? Just leave it rare for the people who've got it and don't bring it back. Like, why are we doing this? Wait for the break to go through and then I'll make a point about something similar again. Because there was I actually have an example of something like that I was like directly involved in. I used to think was kind of dumb, which I'll kind of go on to more in a minute. But there was a game that I used to play a lot of. This is on PlayStation. But there's a game that I used to play a lot of on PlayStation, and it was I got involved in it really early days, and they basically opened up applications for if you wanted to do basically have like a console test server build version of the game that you could download, and you could do like basically you could be like a volunteer tester for them playing the new updates before they came out, which I did. And as a result, they released a special version of one of the things in game with a blue, black, and white like PlayStation camo skin, which was pretty cool as like a special reward. And it was literally called the whatever it was, PS4S for PS4 Super Test, right? Nice, we got one shot by fucking Panther 3 again, who had to have his crew killed. But we had like the Super Test version of this thing, right? And it was really cool. And I know for ages people were moaning about the fact that you couldn't buy it and there was no other way of getting it other than being in the program, which eventually got shut down. So it's kind of one of those things where I still have it on my account and it's incredibly rare and no one can get it anymore. And I assume they haven't sold it anywhere since, I don't know. But people were complaining for ages about it, and I don't really understand why people can't just accept that some things are exclusives and just leave it at that. Okay. Like Founders Packs and things, I don't get why people complain when there's exclusives in Founders Packs. Some people get really bent out of shape about it, and I've never understood it myself. And I say, like with that, where there was this special PlayStation skin that I owned, like, people were so mad about the fact that it would be there, and it was one of those things where it was such a niche skin and hardly anyone had it. I want to say like maybe... Fuck. couple of hundred people maybe had one. Now keep in mind, this game had like millions of players when it was in its prime. And you had like a couple of hundred players who had this one specific skin, and people were mad about the fact that there was a few hundred people maybe, or if not 100 people who had this one skin. And people used to get really bent out of shape about it. It was so rare that like it was quite unusual that if you ended up playing a game with it, for someone to not message you and go, "What is that skin? I've never seen it before." It was pretty commonplace to get a message from someone who was asking about it. So it was always pretty cool to have something super rare, but I guess people always want to, whatever the rare thing is, everybody always wants, so everyone was asking to sell it, and I assume they haven't. I don't know. I haven't logged in on that game for years, but I don't know. If they have, then shame on them, really. They shouldn't have. Okay, we are not pushing that. Beta testing on games not being rewarded as beta testing is a privilege, according to some game companies, is starting to be the excuse. Remember some games giving a little reward, like an item that makes it... Yeah, like you used to get it. I know R6 Siege is one. There was, when I used to play R6 a lot, I still play it a lot now, but when it first came out, I didn't know really anything about the game, but I played in the beta for it. And there was a skin that you could get for it, I think, called Ember, funnily enough. Or no, it's called Fire. It's called Fire, and it's like a red kind of like... It's not even really that cool of a skin, but it's like this red camo. And it's really rare, and you very, very rarely see it. There was one in the alpha of the game as well called Peacock. And that one's like, nobody has it, really. It's such a small amount of people. And it was really cool, because you see someone every once in a while running around with it, and you're like, hey, is someone else who has the same skin that I've got? But it's not very common that you see people who have it. And it was nice to just play it and then get a reward for doing it. Yeah, that wasn't very smart, was it? Poor Panzer 3L. Well, no, screw him. Actually, you shouldn't have done it. Oh, hello. Are you going to try your luck as well, Marder 3? You're actually unlucky, because I was reloading, and you would have very easily killed me. Oh, well. But I'll just make it... I'll pretend I'm looking somewhere else, and then maybe you'll come back and try and fight me again. Look, I'm looking over here at this T-34E. Don't you want to push me? He is not having any of it, is he? This guy's backing right off. He's like run off. Oh, I love that. He was like, no, I'm not having any of this. I'm not playing chicken with you, Mr. Russian tank. No, thank you. He's just run off. I love it. Final Fantasy 14, they have something for the legacy players where they have a tattoo on the back of the neck. Yeah, like that. I think that's really cool, features like that. It's frustrating a little bit when... I guess the best way to describe it is... It feels like people in the gaming community these days, and I don't know if it's just the way that it's become, but people in games these days feel entitled to everything. And I think that's where it comes from, is people are like, oh, this guy has a skin that I can't obtain anymore. Well, that's dumb. I should be able to get it. And it's like, well, no, you had to play the game 3 years ago. They're like, well, no, I should be able to get it anyway. It's unfair that this person has a skin that required you to play 5 years ago to get. So I should be able to get it as well. And it's like, that's not how it works. It's good we have exclusive shit. Differentiates us between, you know, old veteran players and new players and stuff. Like in D2, in Destiny and stuff. You'll have people who have old gear that you'll find every now and then that you could only get from Red War. And it's like, it's not unfair that you can't get it anymore. If you weren't playing at the time when it was available, it's kind of like unlucky, I guess. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. People get really like wound up about exclusive stuff, and it bothers me that people get bothered about it, you know. The Final Fantasy 14 thing, though, that's pretty cool that they've done that. I like that one. So you know if they're a veteran player, you know. Can agree if it was something that gave you an unfair advantage. Oh yeah, 100%. If it was something that was like OP or whatever, then, you know, 100%. It's like why I'm always one of those people who I know it's like the cliche thing that everyone says about like, oh, I don't mind microtransactions if they're only cosmetic, which is true. Don't mind the microtransaction if they're only skins. pay to progress stuff can be a little bit iffy for me. Like if you could buy an XP booster, if you have a premium account versus something else is a little bit of one of those kind of on the edge. If you can buy flat out stuff that's better though, then obviously yeah, that's just awful. And I think any game company who does that is just shameful. If it makes no difference, it's just a skin. I really don't get why people get so annoyed by it. It's like, I think people sometimes need to realize that just because they own the game doesn't mean they have access to everything in it necessarily. So I remember I saw this, there was a video about Destiny that I watched the other day that I thought was quite funny, which was, it was from Datto, and it was like elitist Datto hot takes. And one of them on there was someone, he basically reacted to what people had said in like a subreddit. And one of the things someone said was that they were complaining they paid for a DLC, so they should automatically get the raid gear without ever completing the raid. And they're like, well, it's unfair that I'm shut out of the content because I'm a solo player or whatever, but I should be able to get the raid gear. And it's like, but like you paid for access to it. You didn't pay for the gear. You've still got to do the activity to get it. Like, you shouldn't be able to get it for free when other people have to work for it. I don't, like... Those types of opinions really just baffle me, that people actually sit there and think that. It is wild that people genuinely sit there and think that. Like, yeah, I shouldn't have to play the game. I should just get it anyway for free. That T-34 is very annoying, and I'm going to have to move now because of him. Mistake from the M4. One German, one Russian, and an American. The American has fallen, the German has shot me, and he's damaged my... I can't turn my turret, nor can I shoot. He's killed me. Never mind. Fuck, I guess. Just want to get things for free. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. I just feel like people... When it comes to games these days and stuff, I think people just feel entitled to everything. Like, if you paid for a DLC... which allows you to have access to an activity, then, like, fair enough. Play the activity. But don't, like, you're not going to get the stuff in it for free for not playing the game. Like, I don't understand that. Be different if you bought a game and half the story was missing, unless you paid for a DLC, day one DLC. That's happened once or twice. Isn't that, Isn't that Star Wars Outlaws, that new Star Wars game that they're releasing? Isn't that the case with that game? Where I've heard apparently that unless you buy like the special pass version or whatever, you actually, like, half the story is locked. If you have access to the raid, then they need to run. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you have access to it, then you're not in any... Like, everybody else who has the gear had to play the raid to get it. Like... And don't get me wrong, right, I'm one of those people who... I've been a hardcore, like, Destiny solo player for years. And I'm one of those people who in Destiny 1 used to be like, right, let's go and solo the first encounter in Crota's End so I can get the chests for free. You know? Or, like, let's solo, like, half the raid so I can get the free chests. Like, I would do it all the time. Or whatever, and I would go and, like, get the cheese chests that you could go and get, where I could get free materials or a free piece of raid gear every now and then. And I used to do it at the start of D2, where I'd go into Last Wish and I'd do the sword flying stuff. And I would, like, fly backwards and use Shuro Cheese wishing wall to go back there and then grab the chest on the bridge and then sword fly from Morgith back to wherever that is on the map. I can't remember. But I used to do that all the time and get free raid gear from it. But it's like, you shouldn't really be able to. I shouldn't have half of that gear because I never played Last Wish. Never finished it. I never even, like, attempted to do the raid. I only ever did, like, the cheese strats like that. So excited to get Star Wars Outlaws, but after seeing that, yeah. I mean, it looked pretty cool on paper when I saw things about it, but then when I saw, as you say, that they've kind of... Is it EA who are involved with that? It wouldn't... If it is, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm guessing it's EA. I don't know. That's a very EA move, isn't it? Have a look, actually, shall we? Screen's going to freeze for half a second then while I do this. The worst part is, it's like they knew as well that this was that Star Wars game that people have been waiting for years. It's the one that everyone's been asking for years. And then they finally make it, and then they go, yeah, but... There's a catch. Oh no, it's Ubisoft. That explains it. That makes sense. It's Goobisoft. That makes perfect sense now, it being Ubisoft that tried that. That's a very Ubisoft thing to do. Play games where I didn't do raids and I never complain about not getting the stuff from it as I choose not to do the raids. Yeah. Same with me. Like, I would love to get the raid gear and stuff sometimes, but I'm like, yeah, I don't have the time or the drive to really do it. But then I don't sit there at the same time and go, oh, well. It's kind of like why, in the end of last year of content of D2, where they did the Onslaught stuff, and they added the gold weapons, where you could get, like, the old reprised, a nod to the old pre-final shape gear, so, like, Recluse and stuff like that. I don't know whose idea it was at Bungie to add Forbearance and Succession into there, but why there was 2 pieces of raid gear in that you could get, like, a reprised, slightly different version of a raid gun with a skin on it. I don't know why, because I ended up getting a gold rolled Succession and a gold roll Forbearance, I think, that are better than the ones you can get from the raid. And it's like, what did I do? I played a seasonal activity for a week. And then I got a gun that's better than a piece of raid gear. Like, why? Never done Deepstone Crypt, never done, what's the other one called? Vow of the Disciple, but now I effectively have 2 pieces of raid gear or better from the raids, which I shouldn't own. King Tiger over there. Let's go for a repair now before we do anything else. We got our gunshot. We got a, the leak barrel. See the rifling in the middle of that? That's kind of cool, isn't it? Not do good because of this, and they say, well, it's slots, there's no point making any more. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, it's Ubisoft, so they'll blame everything other than the game. It's like, did any of you guys hear about the thing with that, what was it, that Skull and Bones game they made? I don't think it's even released yet, has it? But they made that Skull and Bones game that was supposed to be like the Ubisoft Sea of Thieves equivalent. Anyone remember that? And they did like a beta for it a while ago. They did a beta for it and it absolutely flopped. And then one of the Ubisoft like executives or officials came out and said, like, basically everyone like was, they really weren't happy with the game and everyone was kind of shitting on it. And whoever it was at Ubisoft came out and basically said, you people don't know what you're talking about. This is a quadruple A game that we've made. You're just like, you just don't know what you just don't know a good game if it hit you in the face. And it's like, maybe Ubisoft, you should listen to the people playing it. Instead of doing typical Ubi things of going, no, we know best. And then fucking everything up. This is an awkward situation. Well, I'm dead to the Kugel Blitz. Well, I think I actually survived the Kugel Blitz. I'm going to die to the SU-122-54. Oh, I didn't. He's killed my gun, though. Well, he's going to kill me now. Never mind. Amount of people... did laugh when they announced the return of Recluse, Matt, and top of Luna's Howl for Onslaught. The amount of people crying made me laugh so hard. I was like, yes, my guns are back. Personally, I don't think they should have brought them back. Because it kind of just comes back to that exclusive thing again. That's just how I view it. I don't like lose sleep over it, nor do I really care that much. But I always thought with that type of stuff, Recluse and Mountaintop and that, they weren't really that... With the exception of Not Forgotten, which I think they didn't bring back. None of those were really that hard to get in the first place, but you had to play comp PvP back in the day for. Same with, what was the sniper called? There was that really annoying Revoker. Was it? I think it was Revoker was the name of the sniper. That thing used to be a pain in the ass as well. But like when they announced they were bringing him back, I just thought it was a bit weird. Like, it's kind of that thing I was talking about earlier where I didn't like the fact that they brought back guns that you had to do other activities for, that you had to have some element of skill or whatever for to get, and then they gave them away. I thought that was a bit weird. Same with the raid ones. I just thought their choices of weapons were a bit weird. I don't like that personally as like as a thing. But that's just me. Like I don't really care that much. I'm not gonna lose sleep over a decision that Bungie makes about Destiny 2. Like some people do, where they announce like anything and they like, well, like the Still Hunt nerfs. Jesus, man. People... Still Hunt gets nerfed for 25% of its damage when it's overpowered. Let's be honest, and everybody knows it, and everyone loses their shit, and it's like... It's not like we didn't know this was coming. I didn't know that was coming either. Jesus Christ. It just flew into me. That was a bad shot. Nah. Didn't quite reload fast enough to hit the Tiger 2 there. Wanted the Skull and Bones game. It could have been cool on paper, but Ubisoft did Ubi things. Oh, he was over there, all the way across on the left. Ben played the beta, said it wasn't too bad at the beginning, but yeah, I heard it wasn't good. Shouldn't be taking them away in the first place. I'm actually one of those people in the controversial camp where I did not have a problem with sunsetting whatsoever, because I understood why they did it and I agreed with it. Because as someone who played PvP a lot back in the day, it was the most annoying thing in the world to constantly run up against every lobby where someone had Mountaintop Recluse and it was almost impossible to beat them. Because if you didn't have them, you were just fucked. And it just... At the time when sunsetting came in, D2 for me had become so stale. I actually liked the fact that it forced people to change up guns. So I actually wasn't, I really didn't mind sunsetting at all. The bringing them back thing was obviously annoying when they did that, I think, for a lot of people. But I don't know, getting rid of them in the first place I think was okay. I didn't really mind that. I'm not going to be able to kill that IS-4. Am I in like an under-tiered lobby here or something? Because I swear an IS-4 I shouldn't be fighting. I might be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just one of those like personal opinion ones. I didn't mind sunsetting, and I didn't have a problem with them taking it away in the first place. And then by the time they brought it back, yeah, they were like legendary guns or whatever that kind of had a time in the sun, but... Did they need to bring them back? Not really. They could have brought something else back and made it interesting as well. Like, I don't know, Bygones would have been a good one. From, they used to be in Gambit, I think, wasn't it? Bygones? That was like such a great legendary for a while. Legendary Pulse. It would have been nice if they brought like a special version of Bygones back or something instead. But that's just my take on it. Nice. Thanks there, friend. And he takes the kill. Nice. Oh, the bomb's landed right in front of me. Yeah, exclusives and stuff is just kind of silly. The Star Wars thing is a stupid situation, but again, as I say, it's Ubisoft. Really doesn't surprise me with their current track record. If you want to look at why Ubisoft is a bad company, just generally, all you have to do is look at this year of Rainbow Six Siege already. And I know Ubi has different, like, groups and different studios that do different stuff. But if you want to just look at the general running of Ubisoft, look at R6 Siege this year, and that explains literally everything. And I've ranted about it so many times, but when you look at Siege for this season, they made basically, at least now, they're doing it in the mid-season balancing. But after 3 months of the game being in the current year, they made basically no balancing changes whatsoever. They took content out of the game. They didn't add a new map this season. They didn't add any new operators, yet they still attempted to charge people money, and they added a shitty subscription model. that they want people to pay even money for while also taking content or not adding content to the game. That basically sums up Ubisoft right now. We'll take away content and give you even less, and we'll expect you to pay the same price, if not more, for it. I'm gonna die here. I'm well out of position. Yay, I got a kill. This has been a bit of a dog of a game, honestly, for me, yeah? I mean, I know I've been ranting about stuff the whole time, so I'm probably not exactly focused, but... There's two. We'll have that. It's an angry German crewman shouting right now as well. I think there might be another enemy over there. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, my engine's burnt out. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. Bygones coming back would have been cool. But Ubisoft, like, it's not really a surprise they fumbled Skull and Bones. As I say, Ubisoft really ever... Ubi for a while were kind of like... They were all right. You know, they were doing fine. They still made some decent games here and there. I know, like, some things have gone downhill and some people complained, but that's kind of everything. Like Assassin's Creed, right? Some people liked the new format that they had with, the, like, RPG-type games. Some people didn't. I quite liked them. I 100%ed 2 out of the 3 of them. I thought they were quite good. I know the new one they're bringing out, Shadows, is another similar type one to that. Not exactly sure how it's going to work, but... Like with that stuff, they were doing okay. They were making decent games. Maybe not amazing games, but they're making decent stuff. And then the last, like, year, 2 years, they have just gone off the rails. And they've just pulled, like, the ultimate Ubisoft... Like... I don't even know. The ultimate Ubisoft downfall for themselves. By just ruining, like, everything good they were actually doing. I don't think he's going to be peeking that again anytime soon. Poor guy. It's IS-3. He's going to peek me if I'm not careful. But we have teammates here, so I'm feeling a little aggressive. I'm feeling a bit... Never mind, he's dead. I was going to say, I'm feeling a bit punchy. I'll have a go at him. He's dead. Don't need to worry about it. There's a couple of enemies left, though. I have no idea where they are, because we're basically in their spawn at this point. I wonder where they are. Maybe they're in the back right corner? How we came back there as well, I don't know, because we were getting hammered. So... I'm visible to the enemies right now, apparently, while I'm in their area of spawn. I mean, at this point, though, if they're camping in the back corner of the map, then, like... Or they're AFK, was there 2 people, an Ostwind, and an Object 268. 2 very different vehicles there. One of them's an anti-aircraft vehicle, and he's got 0 kills, and you got this guy with 5 kills in the 268, which is an absolute monument of a vehicle, that thing. That's a gnarly bugger, the 268. I'm going to guess that at least one of them's AFK. The 268, I think, is going to be in top right corner over here. If I had to guess. I don't think we're ever going to see him, though. And we win. Celebratory smoke canisters. GG, I guess. I came 9th in the team, which was pretty poor, but I didn't really do anything until that last little push, and then got a, what, 3 kills, which was quite nice. I got the quote-unquote skill bonus as well, because I got 3 kills with the Tiger 2. Whether or not you can call that skill or not, I don't really know, but there you go. We got the quote-unquote skill bonus. It was so skillful the way I played that, right? I just drove around and got lucky. Like, I didn't even do anything really good that game. Even the 3 kills I got were pretty much just me slapping someone who was like in a light and drove around the corner at the wrong time. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take a free kill. Oh, Jesus, I just realized it's 5 a.m. 5 hours in. Maybe we might do this last match then and start winding down for the night, perhaps, because I tend to go for about 5 hours. I didn't even realize that. I think it was like 45 minutes, like an hour ago that you raided. Something like that. That's flown by, damn. Didn't even realize. Well, there you go. I've been too into ranting about D2 and stuff, so I've completely forgotten the time. Map is this. Don't think I've played this map before.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yo, Manslayer VT. Thank you very much for the cheeky follow. I think you've come in on the raid, I think. Did you come in on the raid? I think you must have come in on one of the raids, because I'm sure I've seen your name before. You must have come in on the raid. Thank you for the cheeky follow. I appreciate it. And welcome into stream. Tank, indeed. We're doing some tanking right now. Some tanking with the Germans. We got a Panther, a Tiger 2, and a Jagdpanther. Specifically the G1. I'm not sure what the difference between the G1 and the others are, to be fair, but there you go, the G1. And I'm the only person on my entire team who's spawned on this half of the map. Oh, I love that. You know this is going to go well, don't you, when the entire enemy team drives around this corner in a minute or something, and I'm just going to get ruined. Oh, dear. I felt like I shouldn't push up because of this, just in case, but at the same time, no guts, no glory. What I say? Let's go for it. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Well, quite a lot, actually, I suppose, but quite a lot of really bad things could happen. We could just drive around the corner and get one-shotted, but you never know. Maybe this will turn out to be really good, because no one's going to expect an enemy player to be all the way out this end of the map. I'm going to be that sneaky rat who flanks on everyone and gets a free kill. Who knows? Let's cause a bit of vandalism while we're here. Bit of criminal damage. Is it really a tank driving experience if you don't drive through someone's fence and things? You know? Not quite the same, is it? Oh, actually, I do recognize this map now, I think. Yeah. I've played this before. I haven't played War Thunder for a good year before today, so some of this stuff is just like vague memories that I have rather than anything else. So a lot of this stuff is very much kind of like the I think I remember this rather than like, yes, I know what I'm doing. Which is hence why my gameplay is so like all over the place. He's behind the buildings. Oh no. No, he is behind the buildings. I can see him. You can see his gun shooting. And someone tried to kamikaze me, I guess. Lucky boy. He is a lucky lad, the M42. Let's just creep back around the corner and pretend we didn't ever peek him, because... Okay. He got round the corner, which is annoying. Alright, now we move because the artillery on us. There's a tank destroyer down here as well. Going to be shooting at my flank in a minute. Right down there, so we just move and go back in. The flank kind of worked here, actually, because, I mean, other than that one guy, we haven't really run into much resistance, but... yeah. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, really. There's a heavy around here. I don't like this. Does this M103 have any idea that I'm here? Because if he does, I'm going to die. Yes, he's looking at me. Brilliant. Oh, he tracked me. No. That's really bad. Oh, I'm dead. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Yeah. A great flank that ended in failure because this random heavy tank, instead of going and fighting the actual enemy team, is like, no, you know what? I'm just going to sit randomly over here fighting nobody the entire time. Strange position to be in. People's positioning in games like this always confuses me a little bit. Like, you'll see it sometimes. Where it's, like, appropriate to do it, like in the last game, right? Last game, enemy team was all over the ridges. There wasn't really a lot of cover. So, like, I'm not going to drive into the middle of a field with a heavy tank and get shot to pieces with the Tiger 2, right? Tiger 2 is kind of more of a weird support heavy anyway, because it works really well as a sniper. And then you've got people like that guy in an M103 in this game where our whole team was clustered in the same spot on the map. You can't see the map because my PNG's in the way, unless I do that. But my whole team, as you can see, is kind of clustered around the middle of the map, around the A point. That kind of area. And this random M103 was just sat in, like, E4, not near anyone, just on his own on the random side of the map. And it's like, what are you doing? You're in a heavy. Like, what are you doing over here? Last person I expected to see when I came around here was a fucking M103 just sat there with his thumb up his ass. What are you doing, dude? I think it's him here again as well. Jagdpanther. Oh, dear. This is a slow reverse, 2 miles an hour. Tiger 2, I think, knows I'm here. I don't think the Jagdpanther does. Right through the back windows. Can't pen his... The M103 again. Oh my god. Herpicus McDurpington over on this part of the map by literally no enemies other than me. What is he doing, man? What the fuck is that guy doing? You can't... It's like one of those you have to laugh at, otherwise you'll just fucking cry playing against people like this. I don't really understand what that's about. It's such a weird spot to find the guy in. He's in an M103 and he's just sat over there, like, in the middle of a town, just nowhere near anyone. Where are you going, man? If he kills me again, like, gets the triple on me, I'll be sad. Getting shot at by a bloody plane, so they all know I'm here. There he is, kamikazes again. That's a very common thing that you see in this game, is people just kamikazing in planes. I mean, if I can see him, most likely he knows I'm here as well. Yep, he's looking at me. There he is. Look at him! Look at the map! This is where this guy is. That's my whole team other than me. And look where he is. He's been here, this area, the whole match. Why are you here? Nice. And I died to him a third time because he ammo racks me with one shot. Straight through my gun mantle, exploded on impact, and then blew up my ammo, I guess, or killed my crew? I don't know. Maybe this guy's just playing on a different level. This man's playing 4D chess. I don't know. That or I need to just never play the game again. Let's do one more game. We'll go back to the British for the final one, because they had the best game of the day so far, so they've probably got the best chance of having the best game again. And then let's not go out on a game playing against Brembo in the M103 with his thumb up his ass. Because that was pretty brutal. Today's been kind of an interesting day, though. I mean, after not playing this game for so long, it's been, dare I say, quite fun, actually. Quite enjoyed it. Although the gameplay's been pretty dodgy. Like, I haven't exactly excelled today. Put it that way. I haven't done very well. I've done a couple of games where I've actually gone kind of well, but most of them have been kind of pretty, yeah, pretty dead in terms of like how I've played. So it's okay though, you know. At the end of the day, as I say, this wasn't really like a gameplay day. This was more of a like, let's just see what happens. Didn't have anything better to do, so I was like, screw it, let's do that. Even the cat ears redeem war. There you go, the ears are on. My PNG ears, which I randomly got as a transparent image from Google and stuck on. That's why they're a little off-center. It's quite hard to get them to fit on this PNG. The other one that I used to use, it used to be a perfect fit for, but this one doesn't really work. We kind of just, you know, stuck them on as good as I can get. Oh, I wonder if they've, like, artificially closed off some of the maps on the bigger ones, because I'm sure this all used to be open before. That's interesting. Maybe that's just lower tier. It's kind of weird, though. Forwards we go. I mean, I guess we'll want to go out to the edge of the town, because we don't want to go into the middle of a blooming town, do we, with a tank destroyer? Kind of the closer to the edge of the map, the better. So they've closed off half of this out here by the hills, then. You definitely used to be able to go all the way out here, I think, so odd. Very odd. I assume this must just be low tiers where they've got, like, map limiting or something, I don't know. Gotta be. Don't see why you would have a high tier game where you would limit the amount of space on the map that people could go to. Split the tree. Fell asleep for what feels like 5 minutes. A little nap in the middle of that. Hey, nothing wrong with that. People have said in the past that this is a comfy stream. So, you know, the comfy vibes maybe were influencing you, you know? Nice, my gunner's dead. Again. Please don't let me die to this Chi-He. I know it's coming, but... Please let me turn the gun enough. Please, 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 please. No, it's like... It's... Look how close it is. The Crusader's gonna kill me now instead. All my teammates are dead. Now we're on fire. This could have gone quite well if we'd actually been able to get to this point without dying. I guess the crew... Nice. Just put me out my fucking misery at that point, honestly. Just sat there getting shot to pieces by this Crusader 3. Just put me out of my misery, honestly. I don't know. I thought I could go further up that end and get a bit of space, you know? Unfortunate. Put me out of my misery too while we're at it. Hey, yo! Hang on a minute. The legend himself appears. Hey, yo! How's it going, Wags? Nice to see you, my dude. How are you? Nox, who's there? It's been too long since I've heard that. Been a long old time since I've heard a Nox. How's it going, my dude? How are you? Good to see you again. Oh, wow, that's like half the team. Let's make a swift detour. Goodbye. Not driving down there anymore. How's it going, my dude? How have you been? Oh, lovely. There's a T50 here as well. Do I back up or do it? Okay, we've committed now. We've committed. You know what? Let's just go all the way. Why not? Actually worked quite well. There's someone coming up behind me. Get around the corner, please. Power sliding as we go. Just. Why is there an M4 here? Fuck. We do all that. We heroically fight. We Hang on. Let me just do something real quick. The map of shame is on screen right now. I heroically go down the street there, kill that T50, and get mugged by the Sherman here. What the fuck is this? Everyone is here. Mate, what is this? There's a whole town to go into, and we're like, nope. Grid square C6, that's where I want to be. I can't leave grid square C6. Like, the floor is made of lava, except everywhere is... You're going to get bombed except from C6 on the map. What is that? Everyone's just sat there. Fun times. Great to see you, man. Love your face. Hope you're doing damn well. I would say I'm doing pretty decent right now. It's been... I mean, you know how it is. It's up and down over the time, you know. Late last year was pretty rough. Early this year, I had a bit of a sort of general resurgence of life, which was quite nice. Then things kind of like tailed off for a little bit, and now they're kind of like, you know, in between, somewhere in between. We're doing pretty good. We're not doing bad. I would say we're doing pretty good, you know. Certainly not like absolute peak, but certainly not bad. Bad shot. This guy I don't think can even damage me, actually. Oh, we might be here a while. No, assist. Never mind. Who was it? Who was it who stole that kill? I think it was that fucking Crusader. Or Cruiser, or whatever he is. Life do be doing some shit. I'm getting better all the while. Ada's getting better too all the while. Let's go. That's what we love to hear. That's very good to hear, my dude. I'm glad to hear that everything's going well with you and the Popo. Or is at least, you know, on the way up. How have you been keeping yourself busy, though? It's been a long old while since we've seen you about on the old Twitch, of course. So how have you been keeping yourself busy? Well, other than just IRL stuff, I guess. All this War Thunder, is there any War Lightning? I wish there was. That'll be the sequel, War Lightning instead. We could do with a bit of that now. War Thunder 3, the calm before the storm. There you go. I've just created two sequel games for them. That's what you gotta make. The calm before the storm. That'll be the next one. This guy's driving up behind me. I don't think he realizes what he's about to get into here. Fighting against a heavy, but... Hello. Please don't one-shot me. I'm fine. There's a bomb right next to me! No! Move! Okay, we're good. That bomb just dropped right there. Oh, dear. Pants 4 out too, of course. Fuck. I said that was going to be my last game. I think we're going to do another one. We'll do another couple of games. Things kind of been upside down, man, to be honest. We're piecing it together, though. Yeah, that's understandable, you know? That's understandable. You guys live a complicated life. I can understand. I'm glad to see you there, my dude. I know I've been seeing you hopping in VCs a lot recently. So it's been good to see you back around a bit, you know? Catching up with the folks. Yeah, it's been, I don't remember. Well, I don't... Trying to think when the last time... Oh, now I think about it. Strangely, I must have been... Because I'm trying to think about last time I saw you on. I must have been one of your last raids or something. Oh, we're on the same map again as well. Because I remember I was doing that Pokemon opening around Christmas time. It was like... I think it was when I did the whole week. And I opened up that ETB with the 9 packs, and I asked you to pick out which ones had the good cards in, and you managed to pick out all 3 out of the 9 that had the good stuff in. And every time I open Pokemon cards on stream, if I ever do it again now, I refer to it as like the legendary like prophecy of Wags picking out the good packs from the ETBs. I remember that. That was like, what? That would have been... That must have been December, because I then had my anniversary in January, which we did more Pokemon stuff on, but I don't think it was... I think it must have been December. Back on the internet the last 2 or 3 weeks now. Bev normally pops into and hangs out. Good old Bevan. He's a good one, is Bevan. He's a good lad. Yeah, To be honest, other than my like main stream stuff these days, I don't spend all that much time on the like kind of on the internet these days. I think it's one of those things where I just realized that I spent a... Ooh, hello. Ho-Re prototype. I have no idea what that thing is. Oh, it's one of these buggers from earlier. He slapped the shit out of me. I fought him, and it was the first thing I fought in the day, and I got absolutely just destroyed by him. I'm not fighting that guy. Please don't push me, Ho-Re. Please don't do it. I'm just going to sit here and wait in case someone maybe crosses the edge of this street. And I'm just going to hope that this man right here who's now driving up the street wasn't going to drive up the street. Fucking hell. This is awkward. Oh, he's fired. What was he? Oh, he must have misclicked. What were you shooting at? Yes! Ho-Re won. Me won. It's not 1-0 because a Ho-Re absolutely shit on me at the start of the day. It's like the first time playing this game in a year, and I was like, fuck it. I went around the corner, and this Ho-Re just one-shot me, and I was like, never mind. First game of the day, I got absolutely walloped by one. It keeps saying I can see this M23 or M4A3. I don't think I can though. Good old Bevan. Who's shooting at me now? A teammate. Why are we machine gunning me? What are you doing? Oh, he was warning me of the 30 maybe. I don't think he was, but that's just kind of convenient timing. Please don't have the ability to shoot right now. He does, and he shot my gun. Because of course he did. Emergency smokes. Yes. She's gonna shoot me again. He missed. There's people coming up behind me though, so it's like... This is really awkward. I'm in such a horrible spot. Please leave me alone. Oh, someone's very angry in the chat. He shot me through the thing. What is so? Someone's very angry in the chat. This German 40s tanks versus USA late 70s tanks. This game is a piece of shit. I love it. Not wrong though, to be fair. I guess that's just the way the tiering works, but... Yeah, I think I haven't spent that much... Like, generally, I just don't spend that much time on the internet anymore, you know? I think it's better for my... Honestly, it's just better for my mental if I spend less time on the internet in general. I've noticed. IS4, fuck me. Oh, we lived! That's actually a shock that we survived that. I didn't think we were going to do that. He's blown my gun up, though. We need beeping noises while the vehicle reverses here. One of those caution vehicle reversing sounds. There we go. It's the leak barrel. Okay, it looks like a leak. Very Welsh of them to include that in the game. The IS-4 is still there, and I almost guarantee... I bet he's still looking at me. I bet he's looking at me still. I'll come around this corner, he'll still be waiting for me. Unless he's dead. No, he's still there. Oh, look, he's still waiting at me. He's still waiting. Oh, I put one through him. Eee. Just wait, IS-4, until my friends arrive. Uh-oh. I misclicked. Please don't push me. I want to say he's turned around, you know. I'm going for it. Liz. He's gone. Has he gone in round the corner? Oh shit, he's there. Oh, there's his butt cheek. Right in the arse. Yeah, have one. Have it. He's just one-shotted my only teammate. Uh-oh. My only friend who was nearby, and he's just turned around and backhanded him across the face. No. Get out of here, Tiger 2. You thought you had friends, Jagdpanther. No, you didn't. Oh, he's looking at me. He's blown my gun up again as well. Whoever this guy is who's coming up behind him, I really hope he speeds up. This guy right here might be able to save me. Maybe. It's a Tiger 1. Oh, shoot him. You should. Oh. He had the rear of the turret, and I guess he's still fighting him now. You had one job, Tiger 1. Not saving me, but you could have actually killed him. Could have actually killed him if he had just like fired at him then. That's unfortunate. Oh. Hey Shaylay, welcome back. How you doing, man? Another all-day job? Uh-oh. So 2 of your days so far have been all-day jobs. Actually, it wasn't Monday a pain in the ass as well. Hello. Tiger 2. 3. Yeah, Monday was a bit. So all 3 days so far have been awful. Sounds like you're having a lovely week. I feel sorry for you that I'm having to deal with that stuff. That's super annoying. This fucking IS-4 is still alive. Look at it, he's still there. He's still here in this street. This guy's just invincible. I've got to be able to get him somewhere, surely. Okay, well, at least he couldn't kill me. Yeah, I could shoot him in... There we go. Non-pen, we bounced. Well, at least he didn't kill me again, I guess. Could have been worse. It could have been like that M103. Old, what was his name? Brembo or whatever. He was just randomly derping around the map. Try one more. One more, that's it. All for the same company, just different locations. And this location was like 50 minutes from home. Sounds like you have a really high opinion of this company. Well, or at least of the people who were doing the stuff for the company anyway. It might not necessarily be their fault, of course. Oh, is it? I think this is a winter version of a map that already exists, maybe. Company's fine, the IT blows. I feel like we've made a mistake here as well, going desert camo in the snow. Might be a mistake, you know. Who knows, you know? Maybe desert camo in the snow is the new meta. We're gonna be fine, you know? I'm gonna make it work. We're gonna rock it and make it work. There we go. Bump up over the ridge. Rumbling along. Here we are. Why did that tree fall down? We've just broken physics. We knocked a tree down without ever getting next to it. Absolutely fantastic place to hang out for sure. No you. That doesn't even make sense, but... No you guys. You're a fantastic place to hang out. I've committed to it now, so I've got to, haven't I? I've committed to the no you. I've got to stick with it. It's a fantastic place because you guys make it a fantastic place. That's what I say. If it was just me here on my own, it'd be awful. I'd probably also be pronounced clinically insane if I was just sat here. Everyone was actually fictional and I thought you all existed, but you all existed in my mind. I just streamed every night. Twitch doesn't even exist in the reality I live in. I just imaginary streamed every night to people who don't exist. Can you imagine that? Wow, what are you? What are you and are you looking at me? And I've been tracked. Lovely.
Panther, Team Inferno.
He's a tank destroyer. He's going to one-shot me. And I can't move because I'm stuck side on in front of him. Okay, he's killed him at least. No idea who shot me from over here, but wherever they are, they're from about that way. It doesn't matter, does it? M109A1. M109. Fucking hell, another M109. These M109s, I've been fighting them all day, honestly. Every match I play, this has been rammed full of M109s. Yeah, I hope you find a place soon, my dude. I didn't know that you were looking or had to find a new place. So I hope, you know, I wish you luck with finding it. You know, it's especially at like shortish notice, it's always quite hard trying to change and uproot everything like that. And yeah, man, I wish you all the luck in the world in trying to find a new place. Everything I can give you, every bit of luck, I will. That's why my RNG's been so bad today. You know, I've been hoarding all the luck, ready to give it to you. That's definitely it. It's not that I'm just bad because I haven't played for a year. Definitely. We're back on the old desert camo meta again. I think the reason they spotted me before, it can't have been the camo, surely, when we were just brown in the white, you know? We were light brown tan color just on the pure white snow. It can't have been. That wouldn't have been the reason they saw me, surely. There's a break going as well right now. I would normally switch to the BRB screen, but I can't do it obviously today because we're multiplayering. It's always a bit annoying. Oh, that means I've gone an extra 30 minutes. I probably will, yeah, I'll probably will start winding down after this match then. As much as I would love to stay and talk to you guys more, you know. I've already been going 5 hours. I can feel my voice, like, getting a bit gravelly as well, you know. So it's always the voice is usually like a good indicator of needing to start winding down. This is a bold move I'm about to do here because I'm about to move out into no cover. Do you think they saw that giant telegraph pole that we just knocked down? Lamp post, whatever it was. I don't think they noticed that, you know. What is that? Another M109. Oh, come on. He hit me in a fucking vision port and blew everyone up. Or the vent. That's basically an artillery cannon. What the fuck is that thing? He landed a shell on my roof and it killed everybody. What is that? Mate. That's kind of bullshit, runner. Rumbling on over the top.
Attack the seapoint.
I was going to try and nick a plane then for a second, see if I could do that, but there you go. We're about to get in a jet. Alright, park up. Find a nice parking spot. This looks like a good one. 2 seconds, we're getting in a jet. Here we go. I don't think I've ever really flown a jet in this game before. I had half an attempt earlier, but I was cut short by running out of time at the end of the match. So let's see how badly this goes trying to fly a jet. I like the sounds, if nothing else. Overload G. Uh-oh. Pilot's about to pass out. Lost control. Oh dear. Now we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We got shot immediately. Never fucking mind. So, turns out you can't turn that fast in a jet. And then we got immediately clapped by the LA-15. I think it was him anyway. Might as well shoot the machine guns off at him. But this has been a fun game. We've done so much, as you can see. It's been a rough day. It's been a rough day on War Thunder, right? That being said, and as I've said many times today, it's not an excuse, but it's just a thing. I haven't played this game in over a year, so the fact I've even had one game where I got, what, 9 kills, was it? Is good enough for me, you know? Oh, shit. That was me thinking I was driving a tank so I could go through this small piece of rubble, but apparently not. Invincible, these bricks on the floor. Can't go through them. Strong enough to stop a 50-ton tank. Unbelievable. Who knew? Russian bias, that's what it is. Russian bias has afflicted those bricks. It's a common like meme in like these types of games, these like tank games, to say that Russian bias is a thing. Anytime a Russian vehicle kills you, it's like they're all made by Russian developers, so it's always a thing that you claim Russian bias anytime you die to a Russian vehicle or anything. Let's park up, see if we can find that ELC again. Oh, we caught him on the edge of his tracks, but I ain't gonna be able to damage him is the problem. I can pin him there. And I can farm like very small amounts of XP shooting him, but there's probably no point, let's be honest. Guy about to come around the corner as well here, maybe. You can see here. This man. Do I go around the corner and potentially get one-shotted? He's dead, never mind. It was an M109 again. There's a guy in this lobby as well I just saw called Troy McShags. We got Shaggy Dog basically in the lobby. I love it. Shaggy Dog 83. Live in the flesh. Come on, ELC. I'm not looking at you, I promise. Never mind. He's just self-conscious, the ELC, you know? He don't want me looking at him. And that was the end of the match. Nice. 2 deaths, 1 assist. Oh. Solid. That was terrible. That's such a letdown of a game, but oh well. Hey, I survived at the end at least, you know? I didn't die in the Tiger 2, so we'll take that. Yeah. That's some heavy cope right there, man. We'll take it. But I feel like if I was going to play this game more seriously again, I would like almost need to get a premium account. Just a month. 1900 for a month. Out of interest, how much does that cost if I click purchase? I'm just interested to see. 1900. Ooh. Okay, so it's about £10 a month. £11 a month, roughly. 11 quid a month for a premium account. Not sure about that one, Gaijin. Just derped and my competitive Surreal Edge died for the first time. Hey, maybe it's just a derp mistake though, you know? That's okay. Everybody makes mistakes playing Pokemon games. I do it all the time as well. You seen my monotype runs? Let's switch back to the lab. I make loads of mistakes in games all the time, you know? It's okay. Exit out of War Thunder. And say however much I would love to continue on and stay sitting here, having a little chat with you guys and playing games. Probably time for me to bugger off for the night now, I suspect. We're getting towards that time. It's pretty... I've gone on for an extra 40 minutes normally than I would have, so we've had a fun time. And I've enjoyed myself. And I hope you guys have as well. Hope you've been here for a little while or only just popped in. I appreciate you being here. I haven't got any music. That's why things felt so wrong. Trying to figure out what was missing a second ago. No lo-fi. That's what we need. We need lo-fi to feel safe again. There you go. Now I feel safe. Lucario is level 91, Meowscarada is 89, and the rest is 88. Let's go. Some good stuff right there. Some good numbers. We like good numbers. I'm liking the numbers. Overwolf, get off my screen. I have a like clip cap. I have this clip capture software, right, called Overwolf, which is quite useful for auto recording clips. I swear though, it knows when I'm gonna have a good day and it doesn't work. This happened the other day on R6. I was playing with Mirage and I had the best day I've had on Siege in like 2 months, maybe. Right? It was rough. And then I finally had this day where I went kind of crazy. None of the clips recorded. I was devastated. It didn't record anything. It was such a good day as well. It was just disappointing for me to sit there afterwards and go, right, let's have a look at some of those kills from earlier that were really good. And then I looked at them and yeah, they weren't that good because I couldn't see them. And I can't really go and look at them in the in-game viewer because it just doesn't really work that well. It was a very sad day. But speaking of very sad things, it's time to say goodbye. Unless you don't think it's very sad, in which case, you know, you do you. Yes. If you don't think it's very sad, then I don't know why you're here, because you probably hate me anyway. So, like, I don't know. If you dislike me, I don't know why you're here. How could you put up with me for 5 hours, you know? Oh, big stretch, though. It's been a good day today, though. Yeah, the gameplay might not have been the best, but we've had a fun time. I've been, you know, we've had a couple of little highlight games here and there, and we got to talk to Wags. So it's always a good day when you get to talk to Wags. And that's what we love to see. It's good to see you again, though, my dude. It's been a pleasure having you here. And hopefully I'll have a chance to catch up with you again soon. Wherever that is, of course. Whether it's in a VC or in stream or wherever, you know. 2 times math class and fighting her in the Ace Academy tournament. I struck a Terrasilize super effective and critical hit flower trick on her. Garganical, last Pokemon. Cheater, I think I learned how to do it. I love it. Did those? I don't think I've ever done the classes. I know I did one of them once, and do they actually do anything? If you like, do you get a reward or anything for doing them? There must be some reason to do them, surely. Gem, I know I'm trying to make it a mushy and all that, but love you, man. It's genuinely so great to spend some time with you. No, you too, my dude. I've you know, I always used to have this thing that I'd say when this was like a year ago or so, when you were kind of having little breaks here and there, and I always used to say that when you were on one of your breaks, everything went to shit. Like when you disappeared from the internet for a week, it's like everything. It's like the balance had been disrupted, and everything used to fall apart. You know, you were a massive. Well, I mean, I feel like I can pretty confidently say you were like the biggest influence on me starting out as a young streamer, full of expectation and I don't know. You know, I don't even know what I'm saying. But like I think when I first started out, you were like the big inspiration for me, you know, and I'm glad to still be here talking to you to this very day. Years and years in the future now, of course, since then. But it's very cool to still be here having a chat with you, you know. Time teaches how critical hits, super effective, and stab work, and that's why. Oh, so you... I love that though. They teach you about those 3 things, and you hit them with a super effective stab crit via Meowscarada's flower trick, which is guaranteed to crit, of course. That's gnarly. I like that. You absolutely just clowned on the teacher right there. I'm glad that you did that. You're just destroying teachers' reputations one day at a time. That's what we love to see. Alright. I think I know where I'm going to go today. I think I know where I'm going to raid off to. Why not? Alright, I've been milling about for a while. I should probably actually wrap up now, shouldn't I? Before too many people give up on me ever leaving. Don't worry, hate watchers. I'm ending stream now. Shouldn't say that. I'll revive Bevan's hate watcher bit that he had going again for a while. We don't want to bring that back. Alright, chat. It's been a good night tonight, though, hasn't it? I think it's been a fairly good day. Tomorrow is going to be Pokemon Monotype again. I'm going to be making a grand return to Monotype fighting for the second installment of that. So we're going to see how much of a banger we can make that. And how well we can do. So far, we're undefeated. Of course, we're off the back of Monotype Ice, where we went undefeated for the entire playthrough with only Ice types. So currently, we're on a massive unbeaten streak. We haven't lost a fight in Pokemon for something like 26, 27 battles straight. So, can we continue? That is the question. The raid messages are in chat. I'm going to put the raid command in as well to go with it. We're going to raid someone who we've raided a couple of times before, who actually does play Pokemon sometimes themselves as well, but they're playing Muse Dash right now. Or at least they were. Actually, they might be switching over to something else. Hang on. Let me check real quick. I think actually might be switching over to something else. I'm not entirely sure though. I am confusion. We will chill here for a second while I have it queued up. But we are going to raid out now. Oh no, they're playing some Mario Kart, I think. Or they're just switching over. Alright. Well, I'm going to drop the raid command anyway. We're going to be raiding now. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. 7 PM BST. British summertime. Don't know what BST is. British summertime. Which is the current thing we're in until October. Where there'll be that really weird, awkward week where for some reason one of our time zones changes and one of them doesn't. So for everyone in the US, I'm usually 2 hours different. It's a weird week. I hate that week. It's always really confusing. I have to explain the concept of time zones to everyone about 5 times a day. It's great. Anyway, let me run through what happened today real quick, because there's a bunch of stuff. First thing first was Spartacus with a 45 stream streak. Insane stuff right there. And then Bevan with the equaling top stream streak in the stream. 145 streams in a row from Bevan. Between the two of you, 190, dude. What is that? 190 streams between Spartacus and Bevan. Insane. We have War65875 with the cheeky follow. Thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate it as always. And Heavenly and Grauntney with the double back-to-back raid, the double banger. Thank you so much to you two as well. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're having a wonderful time relaxing after your streams. Thank you so much again for sharing your community with me. And then Gareth Dark and Manslayer. Thank you very much to you two as well for following. I appreciate it. And I look forward to not sucking at War Thunder next time I see you, maybe. Who knows? Who knows when I'll play it again. So, anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Bye, everybody. You have a good one, Mags. And everybody else, take care. I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.